Dude,
Alrighty.
I'm getting more and more confident with the mic mute button for the chat. And so it's funny because I found this YouTube short the other day with a guy that's like it was like called Mastery of the Mute Button, and he was like doing customer service for somebody, and he was like saying all the things he wanted to say and just slapping the mute button when he didn't want the customer to hear it. It was so funny. It's like, adding words that make it totally derogatory, but in the when he unmutes, he was saying like all the right things to be a good customer service agent. It's hilarious.
I'd be fucking horrible at customer service.
Yeah, it's unfortunately a lot of my job is customer service stuff.
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
All right. Well, are you getting your stream up, I assume?
Yep, it's on. It's live now. Maxi's on iRacing, so he should be in here soon.
Sweet.
Got
Wondering
him
if I should go back into the practice or
get as much wet practice as you can, because just avoid, like, it's hard. Do like cutbacks, if you know what I mean by that. Just do cutbacks on every corner, and even if you hit the wet patch in the inside, the car will still stick. It's just getting on the throttle coming into those wet patches. It just has instant torque, so it's just gonna fucking throw the car sideways.
So do you turn off the ERS basically while it's wet, or do you leave it in balanced, or?
It's just in balance for me, but you can turn it off if you wanted to.
I guess, I mean, if it's really wet, I think I would turn it off. If it's just like starting to rain, I still want, because once you get going, you want that power boost.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. On the straights, you definitely gain some time.
Because you still want to be able to overtake a GT3 easily on the straightaway.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. This track is mostly straights. Like, there's not many slow corners. Straights and like high downforce.
Hello.
All right.
What's up, brah?
Oh. Well, I'm ready. Are you all ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
I'm scared. Baxi, I'm scared, man.
I'm scared to death too. I'm just trying to hide it with confidence.
The start's gonna be a fucking nightmare.
Well, let's just remember to try to have fun. That's me saying this because I've been a disaster this week. And also, keep in mind that, like, not have any idle radio chatter when whoever's trying to focus on the car, like, basically keep our mics muted from the chat unless we need to talk to the driver.
Agreed.
Stay focused. So are we going to start with the wet setup and then just change tires off of that?
Where's the... Have you all already registered?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if you just click on the session, it should make you register as part of the team because you're selected as a driver. Come join in this wet weather fun in the practice session right now.
I think I did. It was weird. It was like up at the top it said register as a team, and then down at the bottom though it was raise hell, praise Dell. Up at the top, but down at the bottom it had our fresh Ayrton full center.
Right, because you're already signed up with that team as a driver, so you just have to register as a driver on that team, or you could register your team separately.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Let me change my lighting here. Dude, it's fucking snowing out here in Illinois.
It's
what is
for real snowing at my house in real life.
It's 65 degrees outside.
We got 6 inches of snow today.
Would you say that's a lot of snow or like a little bit of snow?
It's quite a bit for this time of year.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Thank you for that.
Get a more...
Like, all the way through 4th gear, you gotta just short shift the snot out of this thing.
Oh, did changing that brake pedal help any, doesn't it?
A little bit, I feel like.
Okay.
It's definitely helping in the wet where you can not even think about breathing on the brake pedal and they lock up.
Yeah, you don't look like you're doing too bad around in the wet. It ain't easy. It's fucking hard for everyone.
It's really just pins and needles the whole time, man. Like, don't try to go fast, unless you're going in a straight line for a long time.
Exactly.
Oh man, I can't see the livery. Oh. That's my fault. I didn't have
Turn your trading
open.
paints.
Sure enough.
I'm getting decent FPS at least. That's good.
Right side. Clear right.
P6.
So I found the braking points in the wet seem to be the bridges. Are fairly good braking points. So on the front straight, you brake when you're going under the bridge.
Yeah.
And then the same thing at where's the other corner where you're going under a bridge? Oh, this one right here, going to the hairpin. Yep. So instead of waiting until the cones, obviously, you brake at the Mobile 1 bridge.
Yep. So I do like a couple feet in front of the first cone. That usually is alright.
Sector 1 time's okay.
It depends on how wet it is, though, too. You have to change based on how wet. This looks like it's extremely wet, so this
Pretty
puddle's
wet, yeah.
forming.
I didn't see. Does the forecast show like what it did the last hour or 2 hours before the race? Because it seems like that's what's going to matter more than what it's doing when we first start.
Yeah, it's
No, come on! Gosh, there's just no way to save it when it gets out of shape, and now I'm stuck.
just take it slow, backing out. Yeah, there you go. Can't just step on it at all.
Bobby, what are you running on your pedals for max force? I got mine at 60 right now.
Mine is at 50.
You guys can adjust that just in the app for the
Yeah.
Hoosing belts.
And we can change the shape of the braking curve and everything.
Ooh.
I should change the throttle, but I'm
The guy ahead's last
not
lap
used
time
to
is a 2:05.6.
any different. You have to just square off every corner, I feel, when it's wet like this.
That's your quickest lap in this session. That puts you 27 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
What's going to be a little bit frustrating is changing the force feedback. If it goes from wet to dry.
Oh, you change your feedback?
Yeah, because it's too light. I can't feel the car if I have it what I usually run it at. There's a black box to change it, like while you're in the car, so that's what I've been doing.
There's hot buttons for it too if you want to map it to
Sector
your
1
wheel
is
somehow.
2.7 seconds off the pace.
Or
Good
map it to a
point.
keyboard.
Oh yeah, that'd be easier than going to the black box.
Yep.
The traction control light is just like constantly lit up.
Yep.
Oh, light bulbs are gonna go out in the thing.
Make sure them LEDs last 12 hours.
Yeah.
Man, that's using electrical energy and making that alternator work harder, though. You know, we're losing horsepower.
Sector 2
Yeah,
is 1.2
taking out our
seconds
ERS
off the
system.
pace.
My best lap was a 2:05 with full race fuel, and the full race fuel car feels much better.
That was, gosh, man. And that's it. That would end the race right there. Just that one little lapse of
Pit lane
concentration
speed limit
coming to
is
that brake.
45 miles per hour.
That's what's so freaky. Like it just starts going straight, and there's nothing you can do. Pump the brakes, everything. It just
Your
doesn't
exit's
do
clear.
anything.
Watch the white line.
Yeah, you have to like let him go for
Yeah,
like
and then
a
you're just
half second to get
yeah.
it back.
All right.
They-
So, strategy-wise, if Bobby's starting and it's looking like it's going to be raining all the way up until noon, if Bobby can start and I go second, Dudley, you'll be on a kind of dry track, at least a drying track. And then I could get back in the car, and then Bobby, it'll start raining again. Well, I don't know.
Yep. Don't try to do that.
Hit the curb.
Thought I could try to go straight through that section, but nope, there's puddles over there.
There's some sections where you can go flat out. You just have to take it wide. You have to have like track knowledge of where the runoff is that you could use. I think it's that corner you just went through, but you can go flat out once you get past that double right-hander. I think we should just start on the wet setup.
Yeah, I totally agree.
If there's going to be as much rain as there is forecasted, I agree. We should run a wet setup for the race and let the dry times be damned as far as how fast we're actually going to go when it dries up.
It
Yeah,
won't be that much slower, you know?
Right. Exactly.
should have
still
higher
put slicks on it.
downforce.
Yeah. All right, so Bobby starts, me second. What's the max amount of fuel we can put in?
88.5 or something like that.
Gallons?
Liters.
So mine's saying it's 3.5, like in the rain like this, I'm running 3.15 average per lap. So it's getting almost 30 laps on the full tank.
P7.
Yeah, these are going to be long stints. That's like an hour stint in the wet.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured is it'd be about an hour each stint.
So if it's raining,
Sector 1 is 2.8
yes, it's
off the pace.
55-minute stints in the rain. And it's going to be raining from 9:30 up till...
Wait a minute, your forecast is showing 9:30? Mine was showing like we're starting at like early in the morning.
I believe the race starts 9:30 in game time.
Yeah.
Okay, for some reason mine was showing like 2 a.m.
I don't know. So the race starts at 9:30.
Okay.
So the track will start drying out about 11:30. So that's 2 hours. So by the time you
Sector
get to
2 is
Dudley,
0.8 off
probably-
the pace.
you're gonna start on wets, I would assume. We can play it by ear. We can see how dry the track is.
Well, if it's been raining for any amount of time before the race starts, we're going to start on wet tires. I would say.
No, I'm saying when you get in the car after.
Oh, yeah.
But it's going to be tricky, though.
Yeah. Well,
And
and
you'll be on a dry track.
Right. Yeah. If it's time to switch to slicks, then that's what we'll do, you know. But it's going to be a tough call. You're right.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
209 is not a bad time at all.
4 seconds off the leader's pace. That was a 209.7.
Yeah, that's what I was, telling Dudley last night. But things weren't going his way. I was like, if we spend 6 minutes in the pit stops to make that up, we would need, 600 laps of being a second quicker than somebody else.
Yeah.
Or sorry, 300 laps. But. As long as we can just keep it on the track and not really worry about those lap times too much. Should be all right.
People around us will make a mistake.
Oh yeah, always happens. We just got to make sure we don't make those mistakes.
Yep. I guarantee you, if we keep it on the track at all, we'll be the only team that doesn't have a big oopsie, because it seems like it's
Yeah, especially with the split we're going to be in, because my iRating's freaking dog crap right now. I had a crap week of racing all the way around.
Depends, because
Sector 2 is 1.5.
I doubt there's going to be many GTPs, so we might end up in a higher split than we usually would be.
The last race I did last night at 10:45, it was the biggest GTP field I've ever seen. I think it was 17 or something. We outnumbered the GT3s, which I haven't seen before. Usually there's like 20 GT3s.
Yeah, that's true. But usually you'll see when there's wet, the GTPs kind of go away. Yeah.
The guy behind has just done a 211.1.
Yeah, I'd say it'll probably be like
Sector 3 is 1.1 off the pace.
10 GTPs, 15 LMPs, and then 20 to 25 GT3s. Is probably the way they'll try to do the splits if there's enough, people in each split.
Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Oh my gosh, we're going to die!
Clear right.
You shouldn't have grip at all on that inside. It's Puddle City over there.
Sector 1 is 2.0 seconds off the pace.
No, come on, save it. Yes.
Yeah, so our average iRating is 1720.
Okay, that's not too terrible then.
Left side. Clear left.
27. Good lap. That's your quickest today. You're now 3.6 seconds off the pace. Your last lap time was a 209.0.
All right, race session starting. Whee! This one doesn't even give you the option of automatic wiper. You have to turn it on yourself.
And it's so
Simulation,
slow.
baby. Simulation.
I know.
Yeah.
Turn on my own damn wipers. What's going on in this world? All right, Bobby, you take control. Shut up our mouths while you qualify, man.
We got about 30 minutes before that happens, don't we?
Oh, is it 30-minute free practice?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay.
Bobby, you want to practice the last 10 minutes? That way you're in the zone for qualifying?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to take a break right now, so whoever wants to jump in, go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll hop in real quick.
I'm gonna go take a pee.
Okie dokie. Have you guys already loaded the setup?
Yeah, it should be on the race wet setup right now.
Okay. Oh, well. It didn't put me into the sim. It put me into the practice lobby, even though I've joined after 0 seconds. Why are you like this?
It secretly hates us, even though we've spent $600 a month to race on iRacing. I was like telling all my coworkers today, like, hey, even if you're not going to watch or anything, like it would really help my stream out if you got a device anywhere that's connected to the internet that can to get the Twitch app on it. Just log in and leave it on my stream. Even if, like, I don't care if you're watching it or not, like just leave it logged in so I got a viewer count. Because that'll move me up to where it's more likely other people will find me. And then now they lowered it to where you only have to have an average of 3 viewers to get affiliate status.
Oh, this is annoying.
What's that?
Oh, there it goes.
There, now you're in, baby.
No. Come on now.
I just turned down my graphics settings and everything too to make sure I can maintain frame rate. So.
Oh, this is perfect. You're able to test out the slicks on the wet setup.
Oh yeah, it's not wet right now, is it?
Nope.
Looks like
So
you're
where
clear
can we
on
like
pit
see the
exit.
track condition under the weather tab?
I
Yeah.
just have iOverlay for it, but yeah, that too.
Oh, iRelay has a weather thing?
Yep, you just have to add it in. Track is
Where's
dry.
that? I don't see it in the stuff. Where do you have it? Where do you have it in there?
Build tech with dry tires. Here, let me look at it.
Is it in the header or something?
Yeah.
Oh, you can put it in the event header.
My camber is
Fog level.
ride height. So I guess the tread depth.
Hey, thanks, Schmatt. I hope you have a good race tomorrow, man. It's gonna be.
There it is.
It's gonna be interesting. Let me tell you.
Sorry, what are we talking about?
When I put the dry tires on the setup, it fails tech.
Oh yeah, we probably dropped too low.
Yeah, so
Maybe do the dry setup with wet tires.
Perch offset. I just have to adjust that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's just ride height.
Yeah.
I wonder if the car's gonna feel any different.
I'm really having to change this heave perch offset.
Yeah, just do the dry setup, and we'll switch from dry tires to wet tires. It's no big deal. Not too worried about it.
Track says dry right now. What does the declared wet thing mean in the weather declared wet? What does that mean?
Pit exit's clear.
No
So
idea.
This is wet setup with dry tires.
Okay, you just had to raise it a little bit.
Yeah.
Boy, am I nervous. It means the session is officially wet. That's from Jack.
Right. So right now it says declared wet no. So
Yeah. Hey, thanks, Jack. I'm fucking starting this race and I'm real nervous.
yeah.
I've raced in the wet, but not with 12 hours of time on the line.
You'll be fine, buddy.
That should be okay.
You're gonna do awesome, man. We're all gonna do awesome.
Wow, it is misty out there. Yeah, smooth and easy. No need to win it. Lap 1. It's very true. Our split's pretty low, looks like.
Yeah, I guess I didn't see the strength of field. What is it? 1.8K? That's not too bad.
Nope. Not at all. P2s have a higher SOF though.
Well, that's not good because they're already gonna be faster than us in the wet. But I guess it is good. To me, higher I rating also usually means they're not going to be a total doofus about trying to pass you where you shouldn't be passed.
That is very true. Very, very true. But we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah. I think that's going to be, like, to me, driving around by yourself in the rain is one thing, but it's, you know, when you got other traffic out there, there's spray all over the place, and you got some idiot behind you that's convinced he needs to make up time during a freaking wet session. Like,
You know, I just need a...
part.
I think I just need a beer in me, you know? I bet that would help.
No drinking before the race. Champagne's for the victory circle.
That's orange juice here.
With vodka?
A screwdriver.
Just a bit to calm the nerves, you know?
Hey, if it worked for James Hunt, it can work for us.
On your right.
Man, I could probably have a
Clear
pint
right.
right now and still be shaking.
Dude, I love that. There was after the Rush movie came out, they did that like documentary with the actual guys and everything. And the one guy that was on his team or whatever, I think it was the race engineer or whatever, was basically like, you know, the one Sunday James Hunt shows up and he's looking like just rolled out of bed from,
Yeah,
you
Corey.
know, a frickin'
That's the
bender all
plan.
weekend basically.
I'm just gonna be looking pretty
You know,
much
does
mirror
his usual
driving the
bark
first
before
stint,
the race.
just to make
Jumps in
sure I
the
get
car
it through.
and wins the freaking race, and he was just like that. You just don't do like Formula 1 level of driving like that shouldn't be possible.
Some people just have a natural gift.
Yeah, he was one of them. He was just flash and dash, seat of the pants, naturally gifted driver. That's what made the rivalry with Lauda so good, because he was like the exact opposite of him.
I think Lotto was someone that had practice a lot to get to where he was at.
Right, and use every advantage that he could get. You know, the car had to be set up perfectly and be a really good performing race car for
That's
him
20
to,
minutes to go.
you know,
On your
drive
left.
it fast. Whereas Hunt,
Clear left.
like, I don't care if the car's broken, I'll swing it through the corners.
The car ahead has just done a 147.3.
Oh, at least it stopped snowing here. Jeez. Oh, it's still snowing.
Yeah, we opened up the curtains this morning. My girlfriend's like, what the fuck is this?
Car exiting heads up.
It's snowing out.
Yeah, we definitely got
just done a
6 inches.
148.5.
So you got it all the way down there too, Bobby? I mean, you're like 5 hours south of me.
I'm in Chicago. So,
Far left.
Oh, you're only a
Clear
couple
left.
south.
yeah, I'm not too far south. I'm
thought
about
you
as
were in
north as
Ohio.
you can get. Oh, fuck no.
Yeah, you're only a couple hours south of me then.
Yeah. Yeah, we got a little bit. It's not enough to stick because it rained before, so it just... I mean, it was like 45 degrees out and it was snowing, so it was just odd.
Yeah, it's here, I mean, the ground's still warm, so I was surprised this much of it stuck, but pulled
We
it up to
actually-
the atmosphere, so it comes down to snow.
What's crazy is it's not even like a week or two ago, we had a supercell come through that was like tornado.
Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure a couple tornadoes touched down up north. And now we're getting...
Well, yeah, we also had some 70-degree days in February.
weird, ain't it?
Yep.
Feels
How's
so
it feeling
wrong.
there, Maxie?
Sorry. I'm hitting this lap here.
How does it feel, the car?
Feels pretty normal.
Okay.
It's lap times are obviously slower.
So is this the same weather we're going to see at the beginning of the race? No, we're going to see rain at the
Engage the
beginning,
limiter.
right?
Yeah, this is a couple hours before the beginning.
Man, we're all the way at the end of the pit line.
Right at the beginning.
Oh, so the box is early?
No,
But that'll probably change in the race session.
no, it should be the same. It's almost at the very end. We're like 3 pit stalls from the end.
Car number are we?
18.
Yeah, 18.
Dang. Means we got to do
Alright.
well.
Whoever would like to jump in, we got 16 minutes.
Go for it, Bobby.
I have no force feedback. What's going on here?
So currently it is 9:43. So it's Bobby. It's probably gonna be raining during qual.
Oh, we're in the fucking pit stall service.
Oh, it actually, like, yeah, you could request new car and
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Why is it taking so? Tires take that long?
Well, it takes over 20 seconds for tires, and if it filled it all the way with fuel, too.
Oh no, it's a driver change. That's what's
Oh.
taking so long.
Left side. Clear left.
So our main goal out of all this
The guy behind has just
is
done
to
a
spend as little
150.
time as possible in the pit lane.
That's correct.
Nothing else really matters.
Okay, so at 10:30 we have 80%, 100%. So by 11:15 is the last chance of rain up until
Right, but the
30.
track's still going to be definitely wet. But, I mean, we'll gauge track conditions obviously when it's time
On
for
your
me
left,
to jump in
clear
as to
left.
whether it's time to go to slicks or if we stay on wets.
LMP2 cutting me off in the braking zone. It's always a
That's
good
fun.
sign.
On your left.
Take his name down and make sure you give him a
Still
wide
there.
berth in the race.
Clear left.
Oh my gosh, dude! That
What the
GT
He turned into me, didn't he? I'm just gonna request a new car real quick. Go back out.
It looks like you were going wide, going to take the racing line, and he was still there.
Oh, okay. Might be.
All right, Bobby. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. It takes it looks clear.
My force feedback is crazy high.
Fortunately, I cannot change that for you.
Oh, that's not something we can edit?
No, because that's like a driver.
The guy behind has just done a 147.8.
Got slow on the brakes.
Bet he finds them right here. That is low C.
Jesus Christ, he's fucking slow on the brakes.
Yeah. Or just set it up the inside of it.
I didn't expect him to be that slow. That was ridiculous. I think he's used to driving the old wet track.
Yellow flag.
Left side. Clear left.
Can you see how much better of a launch I got through there? Coming out of Le Mans.
Off track really threw him though.
V6. Yellow flag.
On your right. Clear right.
Yeah, my
The car ahead has just done
poor
a
Alpha Mini is going to be
147.7.
crying by the end of this.
Can't wait to order my Ace Tech.
Sector 1 time is good.
Got that new house coming in quick.
Yep, less than a month now. So it's just foggy, no dampness on the track at all, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I could.
Typical of a high humid day in Florida.
What is homeboy doing there?
So they added the 3D curbs to this track, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's why you can't cut that entry to that
Clear
anymore.
left.
Yeah, you can't cut the entry or the exit of Le Mans anymore.
Whoa! That guy took a different line.
Yeah,
He almost
likes-
cruised into your back left, back right corner.
almost went off the track on the exit too.
P9. That lap time was 148.1.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Yeah, just a little bump.
Couldn't have been any more deliberate about where I was putting my car in that situation.
Yeah, I don't know why he was turned in so much.
Sector 1 is quick.
Yeah, the car definitely feels a little bit more spongy, I guess, than
Yeah, I was
Drive setup?
the most, what's it called? The most amount of fuel I've ever had in this thing.
Yeah.
It's like an additional 35 liters almost.
it's just
Yeah,
the
that makes a big
dampers.
difference.
Dampers are also a little bit
Softer.
softer for the wet, I bet.
Hey, you might want to switch to the qual setup and
Sector 2 time is good.
get some laps in on that.
Okay, Bobby,
You
10
got
minutes
10
to
minutes
go.
left
That's
right
10
now.
minutes left.
It's gonna be wet for the quali, I bet,
The
right?
leader's just done a
Rain starts at
145.3.
So if we roll directly into qualifying after this, it'll be 10 o'clock.
Okay.
So we should be good to go with the dry qualifying setup.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Just gonna return to pits. Garage. I cannot change the setup. Never mind. I can change the setup. I'm stupid.
Just gotta edit it.
You want me to save this current setup as our...
Yeah, you can go take
Yep.
Save it.
That way we don't have to worry about changing that perch offset.
Yep. Got it. Alright.
You're in charge of loading whatever setup at this point because you're starting. So
Okay. Alrighty. Get some quality times in here. I'm gonna get blocked a couple times, I bet, but...
track temps 20, almost 22
There's
degrees.
traffic behind. Take care rejoining.
High humidity though.
So the thing I've noticed is I really just need to
The
worry
guy
about
behind has just done a 148.0.
making sure I don't overheat the tires like I just did right there by spinning it. And the outlap.
Yeah, the outlap, take it nice and easy.
I turned the
Yeah.
deploy mode off.
The outlap, yep.
Down the back straight, I'll turn it up to qual.
The leader has just done a 145.1.
45-1, huh? Okay. I absolutely can do a faster lap than that.
Good deal. Start us out front. You won't have any traffic to deal with when it's raining right off the bat. You won't be needing any spray.
Hopefully. Yeah, we'll probably get a really good start if we start
P1 or 2.
P1 or 2, yeah.
All
I
right,
just
we'll shut
don't-
up. You can go hot lap this time.
I just don't trust a single motherfucker on the outlap with the wet.
Mhm. Go for it, Bobby.
Catch this guy. Oh, never mind. I decided to put in the wall.
10th position.
Oh, Lord. Great start.
Okay, Bobby,
Like
we need to watch
this.
these track limits.
It's alright, I was gonna catch this guy anyway. Just go ahead.
Yellow flag.
On your left, clear left.
What are these goobers ahead of us doing?
You
Fucking-
goobers.
I mean, what the fuck were they doing there?
I don't
It
know,
looked
man.
like some shit out of a Top Gear skit.
What a cluster. So right there, you can't cut that entry anymore.
This one?
No, the first corner into Le Mans.
Oh, no. No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Unsettles the
'Cause
car big
all
time.
the track guides I was watching, they were saying you could cut that, and I'm like, I don't think you can do that anymore. All right, you got one 3 seconds up the road from you.
Yeah, it's a LMP2 though, so not too slow.
Okay, Bobby. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
Really murder the brakes in the dry in this car. Very forgiving.
Yeah, don't even think about going half that hard in the wet, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm catching on quick.
Should have him on the straight though. He shouldn't slow you down through the line here. GT3 up there though. Bunch up here.
Nope.
Car
Gave
left,
me a
clear left.
Clear
zone
right,
to get
clear
through.
right.
There we go.
Clear left. So do you have a good spotter, or do you want us to spot for you at all?
Spotter, my spotter's pretty okay, I think. What was that?
P2, good lap. That's your best in the
There you go,
session.
145.3.
You're currently 0.2 off the leader's pace.
It's not bad. Can absolutely go quicker. I was doing
Yeah,
144s.
you'll be on the track by yourself though, so
Yeah.
just feeling out the setup right now. Got 3 minutes left.
I'm out of fuel. Put it into the grass so I don't murder the guys behind me.
All right, anything else we're forgetting, boys?
Nope.
Dude, look at that livery in the car behind you. That's sweet.
Oh, I didn't see it.
It's like a gator coming up out of the water.
Damn, dog. Chill.
That's a perfect Florida livery.
What car is that? Oh, it's that LMB2?
Yeah, it's 126. It's no, it's a GP Cadillac.
Oh my goodness. Why didn't we pick that?
It's sweet, isn't it? It looks really similar to ours because it's got the blue, but it's got the gator coming up on the top.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
I love that. Last minute livery change. We'll have it wrapped. Have it wrapped real quick. Get her out there.
Turn this off.
Have you guys practiced the pit entry?
There's a car behind. Stay inside the line.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay.
I basically brake just after the first cones are on the left.
Gonna change in the wet.
Yep. Again, it's another place that it's way easier to lose a bunch of time than it is to gain a bunch of time, so always there on the side of caution there.
Yep. There's a weird area right there.
Car left. Clear left.
Meow.
Checkered flag. flags out, P2. That's the end of the session, P2.
Alrighty, here we go.
You can do it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Track's clear. Push, push, push. Okay, Bobby, we've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
Taking it easy on the old outlap. The poor exit.
That's pole. That lap time was 1:45.2. P2. That last lap was a 1:45.0.
Nice job,
Nope.
Bobby.
Not my
P2,
Yeah,
man.
best.
very nice. All right.
Front row.
Looks like it holds.
Yep.
All
Should
right,
be good
let's
with that, man.
switch the setup and Pichu in it. Well, I guess we could just start on the regular wet setup, right? And then we're not going to get DQ'd if we switch to dries midway through, are we?
I don't think so, but do you think it'll put the nose of the car on the ground?
I have no idea. I'll just use the regular race 1 wet setup. It's no big deal. It feels pretty much the same.
Yeah,
Dry
I think
or
we'd
wet.
want to have the one that we made sure was legal.
Yeah.
It would suck to do really well and then be DQ'd or have something penalized or whatever. Like, I don't know if they do tech after the race or what, but
Nate, we've got the we don't really have an enduro setup. It's just says race 1 STU, you know, race 1 wet. So
Yep.
Oh, you
P1's
don't
like
you don't get DQ'd. Okay.
7/10 faster on that quali lap, but I know you probably could have done that quali lap if you'd gotten your best lap in. So, we'll see how that guy copes with the weather.
So should I put on the regular race 1 setup and yeah. Nate's telling me just to use the race 1 setup and run wet tires on it.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, I don't know though. I mean,
think we all just stick with the wet because that's what we're used to.
it looks like we're gonna have like half the race in the wet, and to me, like no matter how much time we make up in the dry with a slightly faster setup, it's not gonna overcome if
That's
we
the
have a
end of the
problem in
session,
the wet
P2.
because it's not set up for that.
Yeah, I'll just keep it how it is, and I need to take a piss real quick.
I felt like I was okay running that, so. Oh, you gritted before you went to take a piss? That's risky.
Is it risky or is it smart? Because what happens if the piss turns into, something else?
You got the nervous poops.
Exactly.
Yeah, but that's not, we got no shot of taking them out of the car or anything to try to get in there, so.
That'd be all right. People can go around him on the grid.
Quick question. Is it wet?
It is not
it's
appearing to
dry.
be rainy. Yeah, I would.
10:45 is 100% chance of rain though, and that's in 20 minutes.
Okay. Yep. I'm gonna change my tires to dry though.
Yeah, I would think that's the right choice.
Half a stint.
Well, I mean, there ain't no other choice right now. I'm just gonna have to deal with the rain when it comes in for as long as I can.
I was asking if you washed your hands, basically.
Fuck no, I didn't wash my hands. My dick's clean.
Got tested yesterday.
Yeah, start on dry and just deal with it, because there ain't nothing else to do, really.
Yeah.
If I start on wet and burn them out in 10 minutes, then
Did you double check that it is completely full of fuel, too? Or should we run light fuel, considering we're going to have to stop anyway
P2,
and
the track
switch
temp
tires?
is 71. The air temp is 68 Fahrenheit.
All right.
Yeah, I've got 89 liters in.
89 liters, yeah.
Game time, Bobby.
Sir, yes, sir.
Follow the pace car.
You got this.
I'm gonna mute that mic, man.
Yep.
You let us know what you need.
Alrighty.
Yep, we're here if you request something. Otherwise, we'll keep our mouth shut.
You guys could spot if you want to. No big deal.
Okay, for first lap, definitely be on it. Do you want to do it, Maxie, or you want me to?
I get a little nervous, so you do it.
All right. If you want to do like a back view from the car, and I'll do the overhead one.
Okay.
That way you can see if somebody's dive bombing from behind, and I'll be able
idea.
to see what's coming like right around our car.
I'm racing with Maxie and Dudley right now.
It's a beautiful livery.
The one on our car?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good one. It's a good one.
I like it.
A lot of Porsches on the grid, boys. I think they know the strat.
Yeah, the Porsche is, like you said, better in the wet, so could be. Especially since they did the update, I feel like it's closer pace in the dry as well now. Kind of crazy they updated that car right before this race.
I was very quick in it, in the dry. Not so much in the wet, but
I just felt like I was on pins and needles with that thing the whole time. Like I was always, but I mean, again, I was just learning these cars, like, so.
yeah, these cars are pretty difficult.
Rain just went to 100% at 1024.
Okay.
So it's coming quick.
Yeah, the cell's right on top of us.
Yep. So we're probably getting rain. You stay on that forecast. I'll stay on spotting.
Thank you,
One's
thank
dropping
you.
way back. Make sure he's not behind you when you get green flag, or we'll get black flag.
Yep, I know. I'm not gonna be in the curve, I don't think. Oh my god, it's fucking raining right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Perfect. We're prepared for this, man. You got it.
I am prepared. I've got dry tires on, buddy.
Yeah. And you can't pit first. You'll have to go a whole lap.
Okay.
Yeah, but the track won't be wet. If it's just starting to sprinkle now, the track's not going to be wet right away, so you're still okay.
Yeah. Just don't know how much grip we're gonna have.
Yeah, just stay off the racing line where it's going to be greasy.
All right.
Yeah, oh boy, indeed.
Getting ready, buddy. I got you.
And he's really diving into that pit line.
There you go.
Go, go, go.
I got gapped immediately. There's a team
It's
with
all right,
wets
man.
on right
Don't worry
now.
about it. Run your
Sunset.
race. You got gap around you. You're
The
good
car
to go.
behind's pitting now. The leader, Marks, is pitting.
Good start.
Baby steps indeed. This guy's already off.
He's wide.
We're gonna need to come in this lap, I bet. Just switch it to dry tires for me on the MFD.
I got it.
Or wet tires, my bad.
I got it. Yeah.
The car already feels a little bit loose.
Yep, just take it easy. You're clear all around as far as you're already building gap behind you, so.
Okay. Good to go.
Lord.
Yep, try staying just slightly off that racing line. It's going to be greasier there than anybody else, anywhere else.
Yep.
Coming in this lap?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I would. The spray coming off the rear car is getting worse.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
I'll
agree.
come in.
Pit now. Box.
I'm gonna take this very easy.
Looks like he's going in too.
No, he's
Nope,
not.
he's not. It's fine.
All right, you're the only one. You're the only one.
Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 45 miles per hour.
No takers. No takers.
What's the radar look like?
It's right on top of us. It's gonna be wet until it disappears.
Okay, so
It'll
we're
be wet
definitely
for
going to
an
be
hour.
raining for the next couple hours.
At least 1 hour.
Okay.
It's moving pretty quick.
In your box, good to go.
I'm totally fine with losing it.
We're gonna be just fine.
Yep.
Yep.
Exactly, Nate.
They're gonna have to pit too, you know. So
Yeah, they're all gonna have to pit eventually. I'm not worried.
Now just take it easy in traffic. Remember cold tires again.
Yep.
Pit exit's clear. Push.
You're coming out. You got a gap.
Oh my god.
Yep. It's easy to do. Keep it off the
good.
wall. Good.
clear. You're clear. Clear. All right.
Clear for 2 seconds.
Out back.
Yeah.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
The tires are fucking...
Ice cold.
Those LMP2s are gonna be quicker, so let them by if they're getting on your nerves.
Got one about a second back.
These tires just have like less... The TC's already at the wet TC levels. You didn't change the TC at all, right, Maxie, from the wet setup?
Nah, I can't. Oh, no.
Like when you set it up to
No.
be
Mm-mm.
set up for the dry tires as well? Yeah, the TC's already pretty much maxed out.
Yep. Don't worry about your pace. Just keep it on the track. That's all we got to do. Everybody else is going to have to pit. You're going to go right by them.
Bobby, you're in qual right now. It's showing me.
I'm not. I'm unbalanced.
Okay. That's showing on the in-car adjustments. You're in the qual deployment.
Yeah, it's wrong.
These guys are battling up ahead. Take it easy. Looks like a couple of them are going to the pit. Oh, maybe not. Clear.
There's an incident in turn 1. Looks like
You
it's
got a bunch of guys coming out of the
Yellow flag.
pit.
Keep your wits about you,
Looks
mate.
pretty clear
P4.
for you right now, though.
They're not.
Okay.
Got one GT3 car in this mix up ahead.
Mr. LMP2, I'm very sorry. If you want to go through,
Yeah,
go
just-
through.
Run your line. Let him find a way around. Take it easy here. Is it done?
Thanks, Nate.
Okay, Bobby, you're reeling. Soares in. The gap is 0.7.
Goodness gracious. Yeah, that...
Left side.
Quarter.
Yep.
Just going by.
Clear left.
Looks like P2's gone off in tower.
Inside.
Clear.
This is a fucking nightmare. Jesus.
Outside. You got another one coming quick outside. He backed out.
Doing great, Bobby. Keep doing what you're doing. My iRacing just crapped to bed.
Oh god.
Incident in Sunset. It looks like Saurus.
I gotta close the sim.
Okay, go ahead.
Saurus is reeling you in. The gap's now 4.3 seconds. P3, that's the fastest lap of the race. You're approaching the LMP2 class cars.
I have no grip. This is
It's all right.
insane.
Okay, he's staying behind.
Oh.
All right.
Car left.
He's inside.
Hold your line,
One
clear
behind him.
left.
Yeah, I'm letting him go. I mean, as much as I can, at least.
Okay, you're going inside. Good job. You're clear behind.
There's just absolutely no grip. It's incredible. Until I'm going somewhat quick, there's no grip.
Yeah, just these 205s are just fine.
Looks like the leader's binned it in Sunset. Alright, Bobby, you're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting, they might not notice you.
You have a 3-second lap delta over the other GTEs right now. So if you need to back out a little bit more, that's fine.
Okay.
Looks like P3's gone off in turn
I'm
1.
loading back in, boys. Sorry, I don't know why my sim crashed.
No big deal.
Fastest lap. The lap time was a 2:04.7.
This is considered moderately wet right now, according to
Yeah, that's what iRacing said. It's fine.
overlay.
Alright, I'm back in sim.
Okay.
Looks like you're doing great, man.
Incident in Collier. We think it might be Alan.
Ah, damn. Pins and needles. I'm tiptoeing it around right now.
Yep, that's what you got to do right now. We got heavy rain right now. It's going to be the heaviest rain we're going to experience here coming right up.
Slower class car ahead.
Turn car. Goodness gracious.
Just take it real easy right now, man. It's all about staying on the track.
Right side, clear right.
Yeah, exactly. At least we got rain in the fucking endurance races. This changes everything. If I could just keep it slow and steady, I bet I'll gain right back up to where we started, at least. Someone's doing a 2 flat. That's insanity.
There's an incident in Christensen, you think it might be Suarez?
Let them do that too flat and then go straight off the racetrack.
It doesn't want to turn.
All right, looks like we're getting our heaviest rain coming in now.
Okay.
E3.
Goodness.
There's an incident in Tower. Yellow flag.
PT3. Hello, I'm here. Excuse me. Goodness gracious.
You're in the lead. You've just done a 205.6.
I believe we're P1 overall right now.
Yeah.
Oh. Locked up a little bit. I mean, look at all that brake pressure I had. Like, not even close to fucking 50% locked up there. Very slippy. Is everyone dead? What the fuck? P1 easily right now.
No, you're doing great,
There's an
Bobby. You're
incident
looking
in
great, man.
Fangio chicane.
The P1 and 2 did not pit until just now, so they lost time because they
Oh
were
my
still on slicks.
god, this guy's just fucking perpendicular to the track
Yeah.
rejoining.
Yep. Good eyes, man. You're doing great. This right now, you're in your heaviest rain. The track's as wet as it's gonna get. So just tiptoe it around, man. You are not worried about pace at all right now.
Nope. I couldn't be even if I wanted to. This track is fucking soaked.
Gee, that LMP2 is catching me really quick on a break. You might just want to let him go.
Yep, I will.
Yeah, he's probably gonna try to dive you up here through the line.
He could do whatever he wants to. I'm watching him as much as I can while driving this thing in the wet.
Great job, man. Keep it going.
They're gonna catch me quick on the brakes here.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's okay. I'll let you out quicker to you.
Slower class car ahead.
Going inside.
Down your right.
Yep. Oh,
Drop it back.
There's an incident in the hairpin.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Got car inside.
On your right. Clear right.
I don't know what they want me to do about that.
Nope, you're doing fine. Run your race, run your line.
Whoa, out of brakes, out of brakes.
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah. I forgot to brake.
I think he locked him up.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class
I
car.
know you do move a little
Incident
bit
in
left on
tower.
the braking there to try to open up the corner, but be cautious with that when you got those LPs behind you.
Yeah, I saw him at the end there. He didn't touch me.
Yep.
I mean, what am I supposed to do with this fucking car here? I can't get around him.
Car
We'll
left.
take him on this straight right here. He
Clear
lets you
left.
through. Beautiful. Clear.
If I even touch that wet line, or that dry line, it's just fucking joker.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know what iOverlay is doing right now. It says I'm the only car left in our class, but I don't think so.
Yeah. Mine's got us in P4 right now, but it seems to be a little bit screwed up, so don't worry about it. Just keep it
You're
on
running
track.
P3 right now.
Yeah, I have no idea. Nathan.
40 seconds off
Coming up on a
of the
slower
leaders,
class car.
but they haven't pitted. I don't know how they're out there.
It's telling me I'm on fucking dry tires as well, and that ain't true.
Okay.
Yeah.
Worried
Yep. I
about
think
the folks
there's
in front of you and around you.
they might be limiting the race server connections. Like iRacing might be limiting those connections. So, yep. Just don't worry about it. We got you, man. We got the info you need.
Okay.
We're coming out of the heavy period of rain, so it's going to start lightening up a little bit now, but track's still going to be really wet.
Yeah, it's very wet. Feels grippier though, all of a sudden.
Yeah, the rain is decreasing right now.
Like, somewhat grippier, I should say. Not really. God.
Doing a great job, man.
Clear right.
Be careful under braking. He's missing his front bumper.
Yeah, I'm trying to hold my line here as best as I can.
Like iOverlay got itself straightened out, at least on my end. Got your P3. Somehow the leaders are still out there on dry tires.
They might have started on wets.
Ah, that's what they did. Must have.
Slower class car ahead.
We got 5 or 6 GT3 cars
Inside,
here.
inside.
Right.
Clear.
You're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you.
I can't. I literally can't.
Yep. It's hard to see. Take it easy.
Got a car inside.
Right side.
LMP inside.
Still there. Clear right.
Yeah, you can take it. Alright,
Clear.
guys.
Clear. Another one coming.
You stand behind.
On your right.
Inside.
He's inside.
Okay,
Inside.
Bobby.
I'm
Slower
getting it
cars
too.
ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
Clear right.
Should be able to get around the Ferrari here.
Alright, I'm gonna have to lift. I can't fucking see the track, dude.
Yep.
At all.
Fine, stay behind him.
It's fine. It's all about survival, man, right now. Do what you need to do.
Jesus Christ. I'm get him on the straight. Not too worried about it.
They're all around.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
I can't see the fucking braking zone either.
Yeah.
This guy's just gonna turn into me.
Yep. You got him on the front straight. Don't
Left
worry
side.
about it.
Clear left. Car right. Still
Staying
there.
right next to you.
Clear
Still
right.
outside. Clear.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Everyone else is struggling just as much as you are, man. Don't worry about it. You're doing great.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'm worried about the cars around me right now.
Yep. Got him right here on
Car
the
right.
left.
Clear right.
Pace is irrelevant right now.
Coming in the
Just-
left. Okay, clear.
Incident in the hairpin.
Car rejoiner from the left here.
Yeah, I can't
On
really
your left.
do
Clear
anything
left.
about him.
Clear.
Fucking tires have no grip on that corner at all.
Yep. Once the downforce goes away, you're gonna be sliding all over.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. The gap
Rain
to
should be
Alan
letting up a little
behind
bit
is
now.
increasing.
Track is still
It's
gonna
now
stay very wet.
7.2.
I'm not even through half of the fucking tank.
Yep.
I feel like I've been driving 2 hours.
You've been driving 25 minutes.
I'm not even through half the tank, dude.
That LMP that went off is behind you now.
He's driving real aggressive. Be careful.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna walk away from him on the straight, so.
Yep.
You
Not
about
gonna-
lost it twice through those S's. So
Yep. Keep an eye on your
Watch it
rear
down
mirror
into
under
the
braking
brake.
here. Nice line.
P2.
You're gaining on the car in front of you. Doing great.
Locked up. That's all it takes is one little lockup and
it's okay. It's okay.
let
Hang
him
on,
through.
he's going.
Left side.
Left.
Clear left.
Okay.
Slower car ahead. We're racing this guy for position. Don't expect a blue flag.
God, I almost spun it there.
There's an incident in Tower.
Incident up ahead.
We're
Clear.
approaching a group of slower class cars.
Be able to get this guy here.
Maybe. I'll get this guy on the straight. My goodness. I mean, I'm barely on that brake pedal at all.
Eggshells, man. Great lap, man. Keep it up. Doing exactly what you need to do. Gonna have some clear track here for a little bit.
Okay.
There's an incident in Tower.
Alright. Just went straight on. I didn't even really lock up there.
The gap to Alan behind is increasing. It's now 7.9 seconds.
Feels looking
Bobby,
good
the
for
next
about
car
another
is
17
amateur.
laps.
Okay.
Alright. Rain's definitely letting up now. Track should start drying a little bit.
Yeah, I ain't gonna be pushing any harder until I'm
Yep.
100% confident.
If it continues to dry, though, we may be going back to slicks at your
207.0.
pit. It'll be on you to let us know how it feels out there.
You'll be able to tell.
Coming up on a slower class car.
You'll be able to see it for sure if it's slick weather. There'll be barely any spray coming off the back. You could go with a little bit of spray, but not much.
Yeah, when you start getting below 2-minute lap times, that'll probably be a good indication.
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, we're all helping each other out here, I think. Which is smart. We should all be helping each other. The classes, I mean.
slower class car.
You're maintaining the gap to the car behind you, no problem. So you're doing great.
Okay.
Closing the gap to the car in front.
Am I?
Yep.
Wow. It keeps telling me they're DNFing left and right.
Yeah. You were 3.5 seconds faster on that last lap. Okay, definitely getting into the lighter rain now.
Track still says moderately or very wet on my
Yep, still
overlay.
very wet.
It definitely feels it. Definitely brake a little bit later there, I think.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Anywhere with that, like, concrete shit, it doesn't dry out fast at all.
Okay, Bobby, you've got half your fuel left.
You know, like on the front straight into turn 1, that concrete,
Yeah.
it's like slick as fuck everywhere. But on the asphalt, you could really brake and it'll grip. I could get up to like 50% brake pressure on the asphalt and be okay.
Clear left.
And the asphalt's very porous compared to concrete.
Especially rubbered concrete.
The car in front of us is amateur.
Rain's definitely reducing now.
Yeah, I could see it on the windscreen.
How sick is that? Like, how sick is this that we're doing a 12-hour race with dynamic weather like this?
And iRacing in a GTP. And it's the rain isn't bullshit rain like on Assetto Corsa. That's the coolest part. But the rain is really, really dynamic. Like Assetto Corsa is great, but the rain system is dog shit compared to this.
Yeah, this is a whole nother level. Alright, stay focused here. You're still reeling in the car in front of you, so you're doing great, man. You're dropping that gap by almost 4 seconds a lap.
Really? How far ahead are they?
He's still about 40 seconds up because he never pitted.
Damn.
There's a good chance you could start catching him towards the end of your stint, though. So.
Okay. I'll keep doing what I'm doing here. I got plenty of gap in front of me.
There's an incident in Le Mans. It looks like Fernandez.
This guy behind me is catching me up though.
Yeah, he's got you a little bit. You still got a gap though, so don't worry about him. Rain should be stopping in about 15 minutes.
Really? Interesting.
The car ahead's pitting now.
Looking like by the time it's going to be for you to pit, the track's going to be drying out quite a bit. So
That's the fastest lap.
got about 12 laps to pit.
What is this guy behind
to-
me doing?
We just moved up to P2. Looks like P1 and 2 both had, or P2 had to pit.
Interesting. Maybe he got damage.
They must have gotten into the wall or something.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you're still closing the gap by last lap. You were almost 6 seconds faster than P1 right now.
Incident in tower. There's an incident in Fangio chicane. It looks like it's Alan.
Nope, the guy behind me just went off.
Yeah, there was a big wreck on the exit of Le Mans.
See, just keeping it on the fucking track, and I'm walking
Yep.
away from everyone.
Yeah, you're doing fantastic, man. Really good.
Even this guy that's really quick in the wet behind me, he's still having issues too.
Yeah. That's why pace doesn't matter that much.
I still have decent pace, I think, at
The
least.
gap to Alan behind is now 10.0.
2 seconds off the top pace in the wet.
You got about 10 minutes before the rain's going to let up completely.
Okay. Fucking cones everywhere.
Alright, Bobby. There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each
Two
other.
GT3s
Time to
here
improve it.
battling
This
with
is
each
good.
other.
On your right, clear right.
Incident in the hairpin.
Oh
You're right.
god.
Good.
Oh,
Clear right.
I had to lift there for a second.
There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like Alan. There's an incident in Cunningham. We think it might be Fernandez.
Some incidents on the track, but nothing you need to worry about.
Okay. Oh,
All good?
the rejoin behind these guys.
Yep. Clear now? Clear?
We only have 50 incident points for this race, boys. What the fuck is
There's
that?
an incident in
Right.
turn 1. It looks like it's Alan.
Maybe the wets are starting to go off a little bit.
Could be a little bit.
I'm gonna take it real easy. Get these guys on the
Yep.
straight. I did change the wets pretty early.
Yeah, if they are going off, that's why P1 and 2 are struggling now, is because they've been running them since the beginning, so they ran them in the dry for a little bit.
Yeah.
You're still gapping P3 and gaining on P1.
Okay.
You're leading.
I do feel like I'm pushing relatively hard for these conditions.
Yeah, feel free to back it down if you need to, because it's you're doing.
Slower class car
There's
ahead.
no reason to be like trying to catch anybody right now.
Yeah, I know. I'm definitely not. I'm just driving pretty much the same speed the whole time. It's just the grip that changes.
Rain should be dropping off dramatically now. Dry line's getting wider and wider. anywhere you're on a straight, you might start thinking about purposely hitting some puddles to cool the wet tires.
The track still says it's very wet.
Yeah, from the overhead view I'm on, that dry line is getting really dry. Like the wet line is getting dry.
Doesn't feel it. What are we doing?
Right side.
Yeah, he was kind of.
Clear right.
Oh, jeez.
This guy's fucking retarded.
Yellow flag.
What are you doing?
Yeah, just wait and take him on the straight.
Did he not just cut me off entirely on the inside there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't even worry about it.
Why would
Yep,
you do
don't
that?
worry. On your left.
Yeah, you're going
Left.
by now.
I can't brake. So stupid.
It's behind us now.
Asking to fucking die. Lost 5 seconds that lap because of that moron.
No worries.
Yeah, you still
Rain
got
should
15 seconds out there.
rain should be ending here in the next couple minutes.
Slower class car ahead. Alan is getting closer. The gap's now 9.1. Quicker than you entering turn 1.
On one half of the track,
There's an
it should
incident
be
in
not
Tower.
raining
It
at
looks
this
like
point.
Fernandez.
Ooh.
End of the straight should be no rain. Track's still very wet though.
Move brake bias back a percent or two. Feels just fine to me right now. I'm at 47.5% brake bias. Pretty far back, ain't it?
That's pretty far, but
Slower class car ahead.
whatever feels good to you, man.
I'm not touching it. This feels predictable. I'm not really trying to let the world on fire with pace through this shit in a GTP. Feels like I'm driving a boat.
You're perfect on pace right now, man. You're doing good. Got a gap out back. And don't worry about the gap in front.
Clear right.
There's a reason why no streamer is driving a GTP in this shit.
Yeah. Pretty hard to stream and drive this thing.
No big streamer, I should say.
I don't know how Basic Alley does it all the time.
He's not driving a GTP in this race. LMP2. A lot easier to drive that in this.
Yeah. Alright, rain should be completely off the track, but still wet.
I'm still getting droplets on the windscreen.
Radar's showing clear.
0.7% precipitation right now. Very little.
Should be. Yep. Track should be drying out though, for sure. I gotta use the restroom. You got
Okay.
him, Maxie?
Yeah, I got it.
I can't really feel the difference yet, but yeah, I see the difference.
Yeah, it still looks pretty wet out there, judging by your spray.
That was 204.6.
The lap times are coming down for sure.
Yeah, it's
There's like no rain now.
6 last lap.
Incident in the hairpin.
I don't even really need the wipers.
You're now in the lead.
Do you think in 7 laps, dries would be okay?
7 laps, dries would be okay?
Do you think so?
Fuck no.
Okay.
Well, it's gonna start drying out quick now that the rain went away with this many cars out here.
Yeah. I just don't think it's very smart to go out in dries.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I don't know exactly, because the concrete's not going to dry as fast
There's
as
an incident
the...
in Genderbian. We think it might
And
be
it's only
Barnes.
20 degrees Celsius. So
Yeah.
it's not warm yet.
Not much wind either, is there?
No, 20 kilometers.
20 kilometers an hour wind? That's pretty...
Yeah.
Like what, 5,
10,
10-ish?
12 miles an hour, 13
Yeah.
miles an hour.
That's pretty good wind.
Yep. I mean, it's your call, but I think our strategy would be to switch to slicks. So, like I said, I think it's going to start drying out real quick here.
I would love it to, but I'm not too confident.
And we got 0% chance of rain for the next like hour and a half at least.
Alan is closing in. The
3
gap
hours,
is now
man.
5.1.
3:15 the next lap.
That's the fastest lap. That lap was a
4 hours.
203.2. Slow car ahead.
Yep.
This is for position, so don't expect a blue flag.
Just judging by the spray, I don't think slicks are a good idea.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Not yet, but we still got almost 7 laps.
We'll judge it in 7 laps, because you guys can change it, and I don't have to dick around with it while I'm driving. Or we'll judge it in like 5 laps. We have plenty of time to change tires.
You're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position.
Because wet tires are going to be pretty worn out, so you can't start pushing too hard yet. So keep it easy.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear right.
Definitely feels a little more predictable in the wet. Yeah, I could keep a pin through there. I was never able to do that before.
Yeah, you got a dry line all the way through there now.
Can't see it, but I could feel it.
Yeah, I've got the higher camera angle and I can see the dry line developing a lot right now, so definitely drying up quick.
I'm able to push a lot harder through that corner where it's safe too.
Yeah, just be cautious on those worn out wet tires.
Yep. Hell, if we keep them on long enough, they'll turn into slicks, right?
Isn't that what happened at that one F1 race?
Slower class car ahead.
Right now I'm still showing about 5.5 laps.
What is that?
Oh, yeah, snapped on you. Not
Jeez.
clear, not clear.
I know. We just got P1 as well.
Okay, you're clear, clear, clear.
We just lost P1 to P2 and 3 there.
No worries.
Yeah, rain's gone. Officially now.
Try to save just a little bit of fuel if you can to try to stretch this to 1 extra lap so we can definitely look at going to slicks.
Yep. Try.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to Thomas ahead is now 7.5 seconds.
Maxie, if you need to take a break and clear your head, man, I got him until we pit.
Are we going driver to driver or double stinting?
I would think we want to switch every stop.
We lose time on it, I'm pretty sure. So, keep that in mind.
Watch this guy, he's loose.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear.
P3.
Okay, you've just about got 5 laps of fuel when you cross the line there.
I could stretch it a little bit.
All right, Bobby.
Make sure
10
I
minutes
get
of fuel
those
remaining.
5.
Coming up on a slower car.
You know what I mean?
Yep. That would be good if we can.
I'm still racing this guy, so I'm not going to just give up this position.
Yep.
Yellow flag. Watch out. There's an incident in the hairpin.
Nope.
Looks like it's
Cars
Thomas.
everywhere. Take it easy. Outside.
Incident in Rangio chicane.
Oh, we're P2 again now.
Yep.
There's an incident in Tower.
Another incident ahead.
Keep an eye on it. It is still currently very wet.
Yep. That's what it's saying anyway, but man, it sure
Coming
looks
up on
like
a
it's
slower
drying
class
up a
car.
lot on the line.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go with wets. I don't think dry's is a good idea.
All right. Your call, brother.
He's still having to tiptoe around on these wets.
Yeah, I mean, they are pretty worn out at this point, but I hear what you're saying.
Man, did I lose that bet to Jack? I said there was a 0% chance I was going to spin.
The gap
But then
to
we chose a
Thomas
different
behind
car.
is now 8.5.
I think that gives
Me
me a little bit of something to say that I wasn't, you know, wasn't
Yeah.
aware of the situation going into it, you know?
That was a bet with the Porsche, not a bet with the Cadillac.
Yeah.
See, there you go.
The Caddy is a fucking boat in the wet compared to the Porsche, it looks like, or it feels
That's what
like.
you want.
Incident in the hairpin.
All right, stay focused here,
Coming
fellas.
up on a
Stay
slower
focused.
class car.
I'm about as focused as I can be.
Actually, I know you're thinking wets, man, but it sure looks like it's drying up out here to me.
Ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds.
It feels
0%
better.
chance of rain.
Feels better to drive than before, absolutely.
Car left. Clear left.
But it feels like I should still be on wets right now. Like,
Yeah, but that could change in 3 laps.
I don't know if it can change in 3 laps.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna dry out that quick. It's gonna take it a minute.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Do you have like a high overhead shot that you can look at and actually? Because from what I'm seeing where my camera angle's at, man, like it's completely.
Yeah, but the cars are
High.
kicking
Stay on that
spray
line.
up everywhere, too.
I'm going with wets.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
cars are still kicking the spray up, and it's going to move the water around. I really don't think dries is a smart option.
Because they'll never get up to temperature.
Yeah, exactly.
My sim locked up again. For some reason, muting and unmuting my microphone in Discord right now is locking up iRacing and crashing it.
Yeah, I don't know why.
That's something brand new.
Slower class car ahead. Okay, Bobby, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Five minutes of fuel remaining.
Yeah, I'm showing 2 laps right now.
Car
Jesus
right.
Christ, bro.
Still there. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, I can't see if you're clear. Let me get a overhead.
I'm just looking at the delta.
Wait. Okay, ease out. Ease out. Okay, stay left.
You're coming up on a slower
Missed all
car.
the action.
What the fuck is that guy doing? Damage on our front end.
Yeah, he just washed wide right over on him.
Why am I out of the sim right now? It's driving me crazy.
Our car's fine, it's just, I'm so fucking annoyed with the complete retards.
Incident
I mean, what the
turn
fuck
one,
do you
P3.
expect there?
Yeah, he
You
was
just-
We're running
walking
on
up going
fumes,
into the
mate.
corner, so.
Hit this lap.
Yeah, he's a
In this
moron.
lap.
Alright. Well, he had a Red Bull livery on, but box this lap.
Sounds about right. Fucking Verstappen retard fan.
Slower class car ahead.
Can you handle it, iRacing?
Now in the lead.
Okay, great job.
I'm in this lap.
Yes, sir.
Yep, box this lap.
There's an incident in Collier. Looks like it's Marks.
Yeah, this setup we have here is the wet setup, so we haven't changed anything from it, Andrew. This is a VRS wet setup. I trust
Okay, Bobby,
VRS
you're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position.
knows what they're doing when they're
Got 1
setting
gallon
up
left.
the brake bias at the very least. I mean, what the fuck is happening here?
Yeah, I don't. It's almost
wait
like
it
he's
out.
blocking you.
Just trying to go as fast as he can.
Yeah, he's just getting loose everywhere.
Very little fuel left. In
He
this
did
lap,
recently
box
pit though,
this
so
lap.
it might be on dries.
There's a couple people on dries.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh, look at that blue sky.
No, there isn't a couple people on dries. I take it back. There's literally nobody on dries. Coming in.
Okay.
Coming in.
I'm ready.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
That is so unfortunate. We're gonna have like maybe a couple seconds of damage on the front, like max
It should be
30.
able to do it during the pit stop. So
Yeah.
Yep. Don't worry
That
about
is
it.
so annoying, dude. Just take it real easy, come out of the pits.
okay.
Those fucking, yeah, 8-9 seconds of damage. That'll be get fixed.
You've got half a gallon left.
All right.
I'm gonna
I'm in the
watch
car.
that back. God, that is so annoying. Sorry for calling that guy a retard, guys, in the stream. I'm just... I say it how I see it, and that was plain fucking stupid in every way.
Let me go.
All right, brother. Take it easy coming out.
Exit's clear. Push. Slower class car ahead. Black flag.
You gotta be
coming up.
kidding me.
2 seconds behind you.
Penalty.
Ugh. What happened?
The limiter was on.
And it, okay. Maybe it was on the way in. I don't know.
Definitely was not on the way
On your
in.
left. Clear left.
You need to come in for this penalty in the next
All
3
right,
laps.
just focus. Take it easy on your outlap.
That looks like that was on me. No, we just got stuck together. When does he turn? Yeah, we just got stuck together there. That fucking sucks.
Slower car ahead. This guy won't get a blue flag because he's racing us for position. Blue flag. Alan is leading the race.
Let me watch that back, Maxi.
Blue flag.
Okay.
I'll see if you have the limiter on.
Black flag. We'll need to come into the pits to serve it.
Up to you. What do you want to do with this lap or next?
Yeah, you had the limiter on. Yeah, you just hit it too early.
Jeez.
Yeah, you hit it like a tick too early.
Do we have 3 seconds to serve that? Or 3
Got
laps?
3 laps to serve
Yep,
this
Or
penalty.
3
can we
laps.
serve it at our next pit stop?
You can do it
Yeah,
anytime in the next 3 laps.
Yeah, it's got to be 3 laps.
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
Thank you,
Engage
thank
limiter.
you. It's really fucking hard to keep the car on the track that whole time, man.
How early did I hit it? It's that green cone, right? Does the
Yeah.
whole car have to be over that?
No, just the front axle's got to be over it. Just wait until you're like past it. It's
Yeah.
not worth trying to cut time. It's a stop and go 40, by the way.
Come in to serve this
I have
penalty in
hold
the
for
next
15
2
seconds.
laps.
So mine.
Mine's showing hold for 40.
Yeah, stop go 40.
Okay. I don't know. Apparently my sim's completely broken for this race, so. Never had it lock up when I've been muting and unmuting my microphone before either, but
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
what happened?
The pit
Change
stop.
tires was on?
Yep.
I guess we should have changed that. I don't know why we didn't change that. I thought you were gonna go around another lap maybe. I don't know.
Well, I didn't think you could serve a penalty and do a pit stop in the same lap anyway.
Is it having us serve the penalty at least?
Yeah, we're serving it.
Okay. Because sometimes it won't let you.
I
serve
wondered
the
when I
penalty.
saw it go up on the jacks. I wondered if that was happening.
There's a car approaching. Stay in your lane. Coming up on a slower class car.
Whatever, no big
Okay.
deal.
We think
A lot of race
P5 has
left.
binned it in. Turn 1. Yellow flag.
Hopefully-
Caution.
I almost feel like if we had stretched that out to 3 laps, we could have used that to switch to dry tires. It is drying up out here so fast.
It still says very wet on my overlay.
Incident in.
Hey,
It
if
looks
you
like
want to pit and
Thomas.
hop in dries, Dudley, be my
There's an
fucking guest.
incident in.
You
Ollie,
know, I
think
mean,
it might be
I'm
Thomas.
just trying to think strategy-wise. That's all.
It's not gonna dry up that fast. It's not.
Yeah, it's sketchy out here.
We didn't even really lose a position there. We lost one.
I'm still just thinking back to that Suzuka race, that those guys that started on dry tires, even though it was a wet track, and it's not as bad as we think it's going to be for some.
Okay, Bobby. The next car is Thomas.
Right side.
LMP2 on your side.
Clear right.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
I'll tell you when people are switching over to dry tires. There's no one on dries right now. Actually, I take it back. There's one team on dries, and they're currently 25 seconds slower than the rest of us, so...
We moved up to P3. P4 is towing right now.
Yeah, there was a big incident in turn
Blue
1.
flag.
P5 is DNF.
P2 currently is 20 seconds slower. And they just DNF'd. The last lap was at 2:26.
This is just nuts.
On your right.
LMP2 on your right
There's a car
side.
attendant.
Hold your line.
Still on your right side. You guys are
Hold your
dry.
line.
Easing
Clear
out of the
right.
throttle.
Yeah.
You're now in the lead.
The GT3 rejoining on your right.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Blue flag.
On your right. Clear right.
Clear. I see what you're seeing, Dudley, but yeah, it's just it plays very
it looks
different.
dry out here.
Yeah, it plays very different
Yeah.
when you're in the car.
I mean, you guys are in the car, so you know better than I would, so.
Maybe our next pit stop, probably switch to dries.
I think before the end of his stint, he's going to burn up those wet tires.
Yeah.
But it's not worth the risk in this split. I mean, if we were in a higher split where we were trying to maximize time, like, it would really matter. But here you're right. It's better to err on the side of having the safer tire.
Yeah, I mean, look at the guy in P2 on dries. He's the only guy on dries right now. I think, at least. You got an LMP2 on your right.
Yeah, it's starting to feel okay.
Thomas is now leading.
Thomas, who's
Left
Thomas?
side.
Blue flag.
Car left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
P2 is 15 seconds up the road.
Watch that. I think
You're-
he's 1 second up the road.
Yeah, you're catching him by 15 seconds a lap because he's on slicks. So it was the right call. That is not for position in front of you.
Yep, yep.
Incident in Collier. We think it might be amateur.
Got a yellow flag ahead.
Okay.
Do you have a track map on, Dudley?
Car right.
Okay.
Clear right.
I can't
to
see where the
Thomas
yellow
in
flags
front
are,
is now 16 seconds.
so that's good.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Not sure the yellow
There's an
track
incident
map
in
actually shows the
Gen
yellow flag. I just
Looks
saw
like
it on the
it's
relative.
amateur.
Oh, gotcha.
There's an incident in Le Mans. It looks like amateur.
Porsche got loose on that wet patch behind you. Yeah, you're catching Thomas quickly.
Okay.
Every corner you shave like a second.
I feel like I'm going so slow, but I just put in a 205, which
Yep, that's great, man. Keep doing what you're doing.
so scary.
Yeah.
Yeah, just make sure she's pointed straight when you put the throttle down. You're good. P2 just did a 211 last lap.
P2. Incident in Christensen. Looks like it's Fernandez. Blue flag.
It says he's been on those tires for the last 33 laps.
I only have him with a 5-lap
Slower
stint, but
class
I also
car ahead.
disconnected from the race server. So,
Okay.
because my iRacing is freaking out.
Car
right
left,
now. Oh,
clear left.
Easy.
I
Let
got
him
him.
go. He's clear.
Blue flag.
How many X's do we have? 10.
And
Jesus. There's gonna be a lot of drive-throughs here. I'm on P2 behind you.
Jeez. Oh, man, I couldn't imagine being out here on draws.
yeah, he's doing a good job to keep it in check in front of you, but you're definitely raking in time on him.
P1 just put a
P2 might be trying
201
the
in.
outside.
Yeah, the only
Alright.
P2's on your outside.
Clear right.
Yeah, that tells me all I need to know, that they're still quirky to the corners.
There
Our
you
cars
go.
are just
Good.
fat.
Slower class cars ahead.
Big porkers.
We're gonna get him back on the straight.
On your left, clear left.
I bet you a GT3 would have been a lot more enjoyable to drive in this.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
There's an
I know,
incident
bitch,
in
though.
Big
Oh,
red,
wait,
big
today.
red.
Can we yell flag? Yell flag.
Yep, yep,
Fernandez.
yep.
Nice.
The gap to Thomas ahead is now 8.2 seconds. There's an incident in Christensen. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Thomas.
Thomas is off. Back on though. But you're reeling him in big time, man. He's only 2 seconds up.
Okay.
That's him right there in the white car.
There's an incident in the hairpin.
Yellow flag here. Cleared up now.
Track is still very wet. He has no grip.
Contact there. Take it easy. These guys are being a little crazy.
Yep.
So he's on dry tires. So watch out for him snapping around too.
Backing out of that.
Yep. You'll get him on the next straight. He won't be able to get any power out of the exit of Le Mans here.
It's a big pile up in Le Mans.
There's a pile up here on the outside
Yep.
of it.
Yellow flag coming out of here.
Inside.
Low flag.
Yep,
Okay,
you're
Left
good.
side, left
I see.
side, clear. You got this guy right here on the straight.
Oh yeah, easily.
Left side.
Bye.
Hold your line. Clear left.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Well done, Bobby. Nice move, mate.
Nice, good
So
move.
GT3 didn't give you much room, but you got around him. Nice job, dude.
Good work, good work. That's crazy on
Is the car
the
rejoining?
ice.
Blue flag.
Yeah, good call not going to slicks, guys. That would have been the wrong call.
Track is still saying very wet on the
Yeah.
overlay.
It is warming up, though. We've gained over a degree in temperature.
Okay. Keep looking at the rain.
Actually,
Yeah.
in order to prolong those wet tires as long as possible, whenever you're feeling
Yeah.
secure on a straight area,
see this
try
track?
to dip in the puddles.
It was almost full dry track right there.
Yep. So any place you see some puddles, try to dip them in there and cool them off. You know the program. Yeah, we're getting really dry through here too.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
P3 is going to start catching you again as the track dries here. Right now, you're still maintaining the gap.
Oh, dude, I'm up 2 seconds right now.
Yep.
We're getting close to the crossover.
You're coming up
Over
on a
there,
slower
stay
car.
over there, stay over there, stay over there.
It's clear?
I'll let you know when people are in the pits for dries.
Okay.
I'll let you know when P1 is in the pits for dries, actually.
Yeah, he seems to know what he's doing, doesn't he?
Up there in the Jag.
Yeah, you're cooking P3 right now.
That's the fastest lap of the race.
That's P1 behind us,
I know.
isn't it?
I'm looking at my overlay here.
Okay.
I'm just seeing
Yeah,
his
it is
time.
P1. He's 0.7 back.
Good lap. That was our fastest lap. 2026.
Well, I'm up almost a second right now too. So
P3's in the
it's
pits
track,
right
it ain't
now.
me.
He's gonna have to pit as well, though. So if he's behind us, it's well.
We're a lap
Yeah,
down.
try to keep
currently.
him behind you, I guess.
Yep.
I mean, I guess technically you're being blue flagged, so you can't really like be dirty about it or anything.
Yeah. I'm not gonna like defend if he goes and throws a move on me, but I'm also not slowing down on the
Slower
straightaway.
class car ahead.
That corner's still.
That's about the only sketchy corner.
Yeah. It
That
falls
was
away.
the one that Bobby lost it on too. It is definitely the sketchiest corner when it's wet.
It's on like a. It's not cambered. It's like off
On your
camber.
left. Clear left.
Alright, you're able to
He
kind
one's
of
being
use the
smart. He's
curves,
not
huh?
diving it in on you.
Yeah. You can ride the curbs. I don't see any water over here.
Yeah, it's getting
I think
getting
P6
close.
spinned it in. Sunset.
That guy off up here in Sunset
Yellow
somewhere.
flag.
Yeah, he's on the left. He's on the left outside. Outside.
And he's got no nose. Oh, Connor, you're inside
Big
and
wreck,
you're
yeah, big
outside.
wreck.
Those are all like GTPs and P2s.
V2, you've just done a 201.2.
You're able to hold full fourth gear through turn 1.
Did a great job,
1,
Axie.
2.
You were a half second faster than P1 that last lap.
Is P5 here in front of us on slips?
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, he's on slicks.
Yep. Pot 5 and 6 are in slick. 6 is yellow flag
Slower
right
class
now.
car ahead.
He's headed to the pit.
That might have been one of the people that was off.
Yep, he's in the pit now.
On your left. Clear left.
You're still keeping the gap on P1.
I gotta duck out for a minute, guys. Bobby, you got him?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is going to be a sub 2-minute lap.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Nice.
Clear right.
This is gonna get fun.
Yeah.
Family's got it on the big screen.
Hey,
Hell
purple
yeah.
lap, what do you know?
Fastest lap of the race, baby. You're cooking P1 right now.
Still got a pretty good amount of spray coming off these tires, so.
Yeah, it's definitely less.
Coming up on a slower class car.
All the cars that are trying wet or dries right now are not having a good time, so.
Good call.
Pretty much just run those wets out until you feel like they're giving out, and then
Yeah.
we'll put the dries on.
We got about 20 laps here.
Mm-hmm.
I think they'll easily be good for another 10.
Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna have to cut it too short then. We'll switch it to ride tires
We're quickest at the moment.
on the MFD.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 72 Fahrenheit.
Fucking race. Sorry, qué cabrón. Sorry, qué cabrón. Si tú no estás cogiendo posición, déjame pasar y después que se acabe la puta curva me pasa.
What is this goober talking about on voice chat?
Incident in tower. It looks like Suarez. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. You're leading fastest lap. That lap was a 1:58.8. There's an incident in Zone 5. Yellow flag, watch out.
$158.
Nice.
P4 just pitted for wets, so our dries.
Okay.
I think they're coming out now. Hey. $29. Yeah, I think dries are the move right now.
What are the lap times of those people on dries?
2 minutes right now.
I'm doing low 58s.
P2, fastest lap.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just keep an eye on P1 and see when they hop in the pit.
Okay.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
We may be able to stretch those wet tires all the way until we have to switch.
Yeah, it's about 16 laps right now. They feel okay.
Yeah, we're putting down great lap times.
Right side, clear right.
Yeah, it's all caught up. Pretty much everything is on point.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
How did P1 gain so much time on us? I didn't spin that bad to lose that much time.
On your left. Hold your line, clear left. Left side. Clear left.
The dries are officially faster.
Left side.
157 from P4.
You still there?
Still there. Clear left.
I wasn't on you, sorry. I was watching P1.
How much faster are the drives?
About 3 seconds.
Want to go ahead and dive in? That's if we make that last another 15 laps, that's gonna be 45 seconds of loss.
Yeah.
Okay.
Car left.
Do you want... Wait, are you asking if you want to go in?
Yeah, go in for drives.
I'm just going to fill you up on fuel then if we're going in for
Okay.
dries.
All right, let's go.
Cool. You gonna take a little longer stint then, Maxie?
Yeah, that'd be fine. If we're coming in, we might as well take all the fuel we can. Are we gonna lose P2?
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to lose P2.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, we're gonna lose it anyway if we stay out. So
Yep. Well, I mean,
Alright.
we're
Box
still on the
this
same
lap.
lap as P1. And the other guys are 3
is it
laps
set up
down.
for dries?
Yep, I've got it on.
Car left. Clear left.
Watch your speed. Activate limiter.
Gotta keep them tires warm.
So just take them off.
All right, brother. Good job. You're gonna be coming out on cold tires.
Very cold.
Take it easy.
Fucking ice cold tires.
Yeah. And they're gonna take forever to come up to temperature, but we gotta do it.
Mm-hmm.
Track is warming up quick though, so
Okay.
We're still going to be ahead of P3 when we come out.
Sweet.
We're 2 laps down.
And we're gone.
Yep.
good job. Easy on the outlap.
It takes it is clear. Don't cross the line.
Some wet spots out there too.
Yeah, way out.
Easy.
Way out
Oh.
here. Yeah, you got to stay on that dry line.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 76 Fahrenheit.
That feels so good.
It could fall away any second if you go over wet, so just stay focused.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, it feels like I'm in a race car again.
Both fuel and tires are still cold.
The leader is pitting now.
Leaders in the pit.
Yes, sir.
But we would be leading right now had I not got that speeding. Golly.
No worries, man. It's behind
Slower
us.
class car
Focus
ahead.
forward.
Oh, that's how P1 caught us. Or gapped us.
All right, though, we're still on the lead lap. We're the only other car on the lead lap.
Yep. And the gap's coming down as well.
And our pit strategy is almost identical.
Yep.
Put in a good stint here, Max. You will be quiet unless you ask for something.
Okay.
I'm gonna be eating, so it's all on you, Dudley.
Alrighty.
Slower class car ahead. P2. Incident in Christensen. Nice one, Bobby. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. There's an incident in turn 1. We're matching race pace. You're in the lead. Your lap time was 1:53.0. You're coming up on a slower car.
Car right. Clear right. On your right. Hold your line. Clear right. Car left. Still there. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car. That lap was at 1:54.8.
On your right. Clear right.
There's a faster car behind. He's racing us for position. I don't think we'll get a blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car. Faster car approaching. They're on our lap, so there'll be no blue flag. Slower class car.
Car left. Clear left.
Blue flag. Blue flag. You've just done a 153.3. Blue flag. Okay, Bobby, there's a faster class car approaching. The track temperature's rising. It's now 80 Fahrenheit. Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
You're in the lead. You've just done a 149.6. Coming up on a slower car. Looks like P1 has gone off in the hairpin. Looks like P6 has gone off in turn 1. That's the fastest lap. We think P6 has gone off in Christensen. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in turn 1, yellow flag. The track temperature's rising. It's now 84 Fahrenheit.
Use caution overtaking this guy. He has been kind of a loose cannon every time we've been around him.
Okay. He looks like the leader for their class, too.
Second place, their class.
Okay. Car's not turning, car's not turning. We're okay, we're okay.
New fastest lap for Johnson, 148.2. Slower class car ahead. Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys. Blue flag. Okay, Bobby, we're matching race pace. That lap was a 1:47.9. Slower class car ahead.
Car right, clear right. Coming up on a slower class car.
Alright, boys, I'm back.
Right.
I see you've been putting in the fucking work. Smacking everyone's lap times.
Trying to.
Yeah, man, you're making up time on the leader like crazy. You're doing a great job. Keep it up.
Alright.
It tells me that we are in P1 right now for some reason, but clearly is not correct.
Yeah, I still have us in P2, but last lap you made up 5.8
straight to field is
seconds.
1.8k for the GTPs, 2.1k for the LMP2s, and 2.7k
Car right, clear right.
Still on your inside.
for the GT3s. I believe we're actually probably the
That guy
highest
didn't give me much room, did he?
highest split team in this split between all three of us.
Clear left.
Just chowing through the traffic, brother.
It's actually kind of enjoyable sometimes going through the traffic, you know?
Yeah, when it goes right, it's great. When it goes wrong, it sucks.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, we are on the same lap now as P1.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
you're
you
chasing
could
down big
easily,
time, man.
you
got
could
about
easily do
28
this
laps
race
left in your stint.
Okay.
with
Continue with this
203.
pace. You're doing great.
203 is plenty fast in the GT3s. It starts off wet though, so as long as your pace is
Car feels fantastic.
consistent.
Right? Manage those tires for the whole stint.
The track temp's increasing. It's now
Looks like you're
88
doing the
Fahrenheit.
perfect lap times, man. You're not pushing too hard. It looks great.
Yeah, I'm just trying to run 48s.
48s is what we need.
Yeah, definitely. It's a great time, especially now with the rain. It is an absolute blast in the rain, let me tell you. GTP is a handful in the rain.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I can't get over that 50x. Gonna be really hard not to get close to that. Especially with the rain. We just hit 2 hours in.
Leader just turned in a 147.5. Your last
Good
lap was
lord.
147.8.
Slower class car
Let's see
ahead.
if she has a little something extra to give.
Only very small puddles left in a few places. Track is pretty much completely dry.
Yep. I'm gonna restart iOverlay so I can see what's going on here. How do you switch drivers? When they're in the
There's a car
pits,
exit in the pits. Heads up.
they just have to hold
That lap
escape,
time quick enough.
and then
That's beautiful, bro.
you'll
Lap
have
time
this
was
button
at
pop up
147.0.
where it says
No tire.
drive,
I
and then
had
you
a
just
little-
hop in.
Oh,
Don't
man,
burn
he's
them
the wall.
tires up.
On your
Whoa,
right,
whoa,
clear
whoa,
right.
what is this thing doing?
Yeah, well, clear. Like he was having a bit of an issue there.
Yeah, had to duck in behind the GT3 for safety.
Yeah, no problem.
Use that big old body to push us through.
It is very cool. It's a lot better than ACC. ACC is confusing, and you have to do everything yourself in the car. With this, you can go through all the black boxes pretty much, and
Yeah, that 46
Switch everything.
felt comfortable,
everything you want to,
but
down to the tire pressures.
it on turn in, I felt a little aggressive, so back it off a hair, unless they start picking up their lap times.
Yeah, no, if you stay with the mid 147s, that's perfect lap pace, and
Okay.
that should be able to maintain that for the whole stint. Whereas I think if you're pushing into 146s, you're gonna lose time at the end of your stint.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, it is a lot better. A lot better for endurance races, at least, for sure. I like the way they
Lap's
feel.
nice.
Yeah.
I like the way they feel, but
The IMSA races,
like the cars in ACC, but
I would get
yeah,
down into the
iRacing's
high
endurance is
60s.
just so much better.
After
Slower
45
cars ahead,
minutes of,
including the class leader.
trying to keep those 46s.
Oh
We're going
wow,
for longer
nice.
here, so
Congrats on the
I think
upgrades, man.
47s is the move.
It's a big deal.
Your last lap time was
Syndicate 2 is
Car
no
right,
joke.
clear right.
Sector 1 is 5.6 seconds off the
Nice
pace.
move.
I'm using a Magic Alpha
In
Mini
these
right
dry
now.
conditions,
Then I also have the sprints.
and knowing GT3 cars, you can make pretty safe moves.
Yeah, the track's emptied out quite a bit too. We've already had some guys that are like completely wrecked out of the race, I think. So
Alright, I'm gonna
yeah, we've got
close our overlay and
two
reopen it.
GTPs that are DNF.
Yeah, I see we have a 4-lap advantage over the 2 behind us.
Yeah, 3 laps over P3 and 4 laps over everybody else behind.
Incident in.
4 laps plus. We got lots of gap behind us. No worries about that.
So weird.
I'm just gonna try to run smooth, consistent laps and hope P1 has a issue.
That's it. Manage the tires, manage the fuel. For some reason, iOverlay still says the track conditions are very wet. I don't know why that's doing that.
Nah, this is damp at best.
Yeah.
Yeah, the GC Neo wheel looks awesome. I was thinking about picking that up.
iRacing is still saying it's very wet in their display too, so that's broken.
That's probably why.
Opacity to 20?
Yep.
Okay.
Slower car ahead. This guy's
So we
racing
should
us
have
for
no
position.
rain
Don't
for-
expect a blue flag.
At least the next hour, 2.5. Yeah, 2.5 hours.
That was 48.6.
That's what's forecasted anyway. So
It's
temps
still,
up to 70 degrees.
Okay, that's good. Just so you know, it might change by the
What
time.
wheel
you
do
get
I
in the car.
use? The
But-
Simagic FX Pro.
In T1, that concrete for some reason is still maintaining a lot of moisture. If you don't get your turn in
Right
just
side,
right,
clear right.
The one
it'll
with
end up
the
washing wide.
screen on it.
Yeah, I got the overhead view. I can see where the puddles are still hanging
Okay.
on pretty well. I'm gonna go grab a quick snack. Bobby, you
Okay.
here?
Yep. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I'm here. I was just muted. Talking to
Cool.
chat.
I'm gonna go grab a quick snack before my stint here.
Okay. Yeah, A-class. Yeah, it's kind of difficult. There's no outline on the lettering, so it's a little difficult to see it with the bright background. We're doing well though. This is good. Maxie's catching the teammate or the team ahead of us. I think at least.
Slower class car ahead.
We're gonna be up the road quite a bit, but E6 is on the same lap as us. It's so weird. I don't see anyone else on the relative. Oh, I know why. No, I think opacity is, if I turn it up, it might be easier to see through it, because it looks like I got darker to me. Yeah, see, 0 opacity is as dark as it'll go. And if I go up, yeah, there we go. I think it shows the background a little bit better. If I've got the actual background on. Let's move it to 50. That looks fine on my end. Can you read that a little bit better now?
Slower class car ahead.
With the darkened background. Okay, cool. Was that netcode?
Did it look like I hit the wall?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Old neck
It looked like he whacked the shit out of it.
move. Well, even during those IMSA races, that was happening.
Mm.
So.
Oh yeah, you ran the IMSA race with Dudley, didn't you?
Oh, dude, I ran
The
so many
endurance?
IMSA races. I just really wanted to build the consistency of being able to put in, 46s lap after lap.
Yep. With the race setup at like a completely dry track, I was actually able to get into the 45s.
Yeah, I could get down there towards the end, but it was never anything consistent. I couldn't do it lap after lap.
Yeah. I think the top split guys are doing 44s, so.
Oh, we got it.
There's an incident in
Yeah,
Le Mans.
they're on
You
the
think it
left
might
side.
be Moreira coming up on a slower class car.
You're good.
Is that third place?
I don't know if they're.
Yeah, that's what my crew chief said.
That was fourth?
P3.
Oh, third, okay. Yeah, he's in the pits now.
Yeah, he was smoking those tires, trying to get turned around.
On your right.
Really
Clear right.
amazing how much grip we have now.
It is, man. I
Holding
could have started taking turn 1 in 5th gear earlier, but I was still a little nervous and kept it in 4th gear, but I don't think we lost too much time.
No, we've been gaining time the whole time.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Uh-oh. It's the guy that wrecked you, Bobby.
Yeah, fucking Max Verstappen nerd. Ain't quicker than us anymore, huh? Motherfucker.
Yeah, how do you like that?
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 92 Fahrenheit.
Oh, that's a nice livery in front of us here, the Dell Jr. Number
Yeah.
8.
Yeah, Budweiser. Looks good. Doesn't exactly fit the car, but
Yeah. Hello, amigos. It's been a while since I've seen other GTPs.
yeah. I'll be able to actually see what they're doing. It's telling me P4 is 9 laps down on iOverlay.
There's an incident in Cunningham.
That car behind you, or in
Race
front of
Labs is telling me we're P1 right now.
you. Yep, that's the same thing happening on iOverlay. But iRacing's telling me we're still P2, so
Yeah. That's the one I'm going to trust.
yep. Oh, this guy got loose. Those curbs sound so good.
Yeah. That is my favorite section on this track.
Yeah, the little sweep back and forth at Le Mans.
Left side. Clear left.
If you're liking the stream, make sure to drop a like and subscribe. I stream pretty much every iRacing Enduro, so. And me and Maxie here are going to start doing the Nürburgring Endurance Challenge, possibly in a GT3, coming up soon. I think that starts next week.
You're coming
next
up
weekend.
on a slower car.
So, we're going to have a lot of content for you.
Clear right.
Yeah, it's starting to look fun out there now.
It is. It, I'm so sorry you had to endure that wet. This is enjoyable.
All good. P1 just did a 46.4.
Alright, I just did a 46, something close to that.
That's the fastest lap of the race.
God, that gives me a heart attack every time you go through there.
Is it doing it every time?
Pretty much, yeah.
I am very close to it, so.
46.3. He just beat his time immediately.
You're gonna like this lap time. If I don't hit traffic.
Yeah, you're coming up on it quick. There's a 5K driver in the LMP2.
Jeez.
Slower class cars ahead.
Sent it on him. Attaboy.
Clear left.
Ah,
It's all good.
I lost all the advantage I had. I was up almost a half a second.
Alrighty, sounds good, man. Have a good dinner.
Slower class car ahead. You're matching race pace.
Looks like I'm catching 3 seconds a lap right now. Oh, dude.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Man, when it rains again, this track is going to be a fucking nightmare. It's going to be all coated in rubber.
Slower class car ahead.
All right. I'm gonna see if I can do a little lifting and coasting to get it up to 4 laps, because right now we're at 3.7.
Okay.
I don't know, it's probably not worth it. I probably can't bring it up 3 tenths. Oh yeah, no, it's 0.4 right now. Off. Okay.
iRacing standings, it's at the
no
bottom,
You've just done
right there. It's 2.
47.2.
We're in P2 right now, according to iRacing.
Coming up on a slower class car.
But we're moving. We're schmoving and moving right now. Putting the hammer down.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
It's telling me it's going to start raining again at 3:15, so we're going to get like 3 stints of dry, it looks like. Just about 3 stints. Well, it looks like I'll be the dumb motherfucker driving in the wet again.
No.
Left side.
Incident in Sunset.
Clear left.
Yeah, you still get some dry time before.
Yeah, I'll have like maybe half a stint of dry. Actually, you know what? You're coming in pretty soon here, right?
Yeah, I'm coming in 2 laps.
Yeah, never mind. I'll probably get a whole stint of dry then. It's gonna start raining in your stint, Maxi, most likely.
Oh, yay.
And it's gonna be rubbered out like a motherfucker too.
Car left.
Got him.
Clear left.
Here you go.
Slower class car ahead.
Thank you very much.
We're kinda killing it right now, boys.
Yeah, I was just looking at the average lap times.
Yeah, you brought that gap down a lot, man. You're doing a great stint.
Yeah. What does it tell you, Dudley?
Gap to the leader is 1 minute, 8 seconds.
Oh wow. Yeah, we're fucking climbing quick.
Yeah, we
There's an
gained
incident
about
in
25 seconds on him
Sunset.
during this stint.
Let's go.
Slower class car ahead.
Alright, in this lap.
Yes, sir. Ready, Dudley?
I'm ready.
Right
Alrighty.
side. Clear right.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Getting like mesmerized watching him race. I like listening to him. You have a GT3 driver behind you with the name Fan U.
What?
Maybe that'll help cool you off.
Slower class cars ahead.
That's one hell of a name.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter.
I love the
Dudley, you want
stint.
what's right? I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
Dry
Yep.
tires, full fuel.
Yep. You're all set.
Great stint, buddy.
Oh, thank you guys. Oh, that was good. I felt good.
Yep. That was good. Great job. Ooh.
The car behind's pitting.
Don't be burning off our fuel.
Thought it was gonna be ready to go. What's taking so long?
Driver change.
Yep. Make sure you got the pit limiter on.
Yeah, it doesn't look on.
It's on now.
Okay.
Don't pull a max.
The pit exit looks clear.
Here we go. Good luck, good luck. I think now that it's dry, our stints are going to get a lot shorter.
Yeah.
Like 15 minutes shorter.
Slower class car ahead.
All right, Dudley. Good luck. I'm gonna step out real quick.
Yep.
I'm still here, Dudley.
Good deal.
Try to keep an eye on the goobers around you.
The car behind is pitting.
Try not to get out too far. There's some wet still out there.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Clear. P1 was in the pits for 2 minutes.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 88 Fahrenheit. You're coming up on some slower cars.
Let's take a guess
including
and-
their class leader.
Say we're probably catching P1. Yeah, we're catching him quick. 40 seconds out on P1. We are 40 seconds out on P1. I'm gonna leave and rejoin iRacing real quick, just to reset some settings. I'll be back soon.
That lap was a 148.7. Slower car ahead. This guy's on our lap. He won't get a blue flag. He's racing us for position.
Sorry guys, I'll be rejoining us soon. Yep, here we go. Just resetting some settings so I could see all the standings. I think that's what was going on in the replay. Kind of glitching out because I only had 40 cars drawed, or 20 cars drawing. I think it should be fixed now, but I don't know. It might just be iRacing that's limiting the amount of data coming through in these servers. That is very possible as well, so just gonna try it, see what happens. Time to hydrate up. I never noticed how long iRacing takes to load until you close it and have to rejoin quick. This is crazy how long it takes to load. For one track. Insanity. On an SSD as well, so that ain't the issue. There we go.
1 gallon remaining.
Yeah, there we go. That looked like that fixed it.
There's a group of faster cars behind. Fastest lap for McCarthy, 148.9. That's a new fastest lap for Tucker, 147.1.
On your left. Clear left.
Slow car ahead. We're racing them for position, so they'll give it.
On your right. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
You're leading.
Oh.
Ours absolutely glued to the track right now.
Yep, looks like it.
Yeah, you're killing it, man.
We are 50 seconds off of P1, I believe.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
There you go. Just keep working it down.
He might be closer, I just can't see him on my relative.
On your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Wow, what a gaggle in front here. Dudley's got it. There you go.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh boy.
Left side. Clear left.
Goodness. That's the battle for the lead right there. The GT3s.
They're having fun.
Oh yeah.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 94 Fahrenheit. You're coming up on a slower car.
I think you're right, by the way, Maxi. iRacing is definitely limiting their servers a little bit. He's catching up. It won't be too quick. Wow, that's sketch.
Otters told me P3's off again.
That's your fastest lap today.
I do not see a yellow. I don't see a yellow ahead of you. Good lap, by the way. Real good
Coming
lap.
up on a slower class car. Incident in the hairpin. Yellow flag.
He's on the inside. He's out now. You're good. Yep, that's the black car ahead of you. Ahead of this Porsche. Oh, you can see the suspension right there. And from this angle. It's extremely horizontal.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
"17 laps. Goodness, we get close to that wall, don't we? Hanging off the rev limiter.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
Good move. And Bedley's fucking locked in right now. Just silent. Putting the hammer down. Get that thing turned on.
Would it be better to move the brake bias back forward a little bit or no?
How does it feel?
Was 148.0.
It's pretty good. I'm just wondering if I could get a little more pace out of it without working the front tires as hard, or the rear tires as hard.
I think
the
it's
rear tires don't get used too awfully much. Usually they're in the high 80s.
yeah. Let me look at the
so
last
that
stint.
last stint I did, 80 and 84 on the rears, so I wouldn't worry
Yeah.
about.
It's the
using
front
it.
left that's getting it beat up.
Mhm.
As long as you don't lock, you're good to go.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, there's a Michelin blimp up there. I didn't didn't notice that thing. Here we come. Where's he at? Oh, I can't see him. I think we have a good chance of winning this race.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
We have a real good chance of winning it. We're on pace with P1. Every driver we have is on pace with P1. I might be a little bit quicker than P1, so we'll gain time. Still got 10 hours, or 9 hours left.
Car right. Clear right.
That was a 147.5.
Ah, he's going wide.
You're now in the lead.
I'm gonna text Maxie. I don't want to disturb Dudley.
How much time am I losing to the leader?
You're not losing much time at all. I don't think you're losing any time, actually. You guys are on pace with each other. His last lap was a 47.4.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yep. Almost identical.
That lap time was 1:47.9.
We'll look at the...
You're coming up on a slower car.
Really cloudy.
Idiot.
No precipitation. It's going to be a little bit of a sprinkle for like 45 minutes there to an hour. It's going to start running at like 3:30-ish. So I'll get a full stint in of dry.
There's an incident in turn 1.
Incident in turn
incident up
1. Yep. Just looks like you'll be
That last
fine.
lap was a 1:47.8.
Yep, you're good. Good lap. We are 41 seconds out from P1.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
That was a little hairy.
Yeah, a little bit. All good though.
coming up on a slower car.
This guy.
Yep, go get him on the straight.
Car right, clear right.
Hey, now you'll know what it's like to drive to be the GTP driver. You'll start to understand our dive bombs.
Yeah. I got no problem with the dive bombs. If he makes it clear he's going in there, then I'll give him space. But they second guess themselves and then run into you.
Yeah.
We are 42 seconds off first place. Keeps coming on down.
I think every one of us are on pace with each other, and we're all pretty much quicker or as fast as P1.
Yep. So all we gotta do is keep her clean and go get that trophy.
Yes, sir. We'll run them down. It's going to be a good battle at the end.
V2. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
Just had a heart attack right there?
You thought I was diving him?
No, I thought you hit the
That code.
wall. Did you see that too, Maxie?
Yeah.
Clear right.
Oh, on the
Goodness
inside
gracious.
of T1? Yeah, I was pretty close to it.
It looked like on my screen, he fucking whacked it and almost went around. Good God. That'll keep the viewers awake.
Tires seem to be falling off just a little bit. How many laps?
Left in your stint?
Yeah.
Look.
15, I think.
Oh, it's gonna be
11.
less than that. Yeah, 11. More like 10. There's still a puddle on the outside though, that's awesome.
There's a car leaving the pits.
Going in the tower, there's still puddles on the left too. It's easy to lock
Keep
up
it
right
up. We're
there
looking good here.
if you take the
Leading.
full outside racing line and braking. What's this guy doing?
Warm up his tires. I forgot he was on a racing surface.
Right side, clear right.
Plenty of time to warm the tires up in the corners.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 98 Fahrenheit.
Right here is where there's still dampness on the left side. It's easy to lock up the left front.
Yeah. Box for wets, box for wets.
No thanks.
Slower class car ahead.
Lewis, it looks like it's wet out there. Box for wets. Retire the car. Retire the car.
Shut your mouth.
Rear Ferrari strategist.
On your left. Clear left.
Little shameless plug. If you guys are enjoying what you're seeing, hit that like button. I greatly appreciate it. And maybe even subscribe. It would help out a lot. Doing a ton of endurance races this season, so I'll be here for all of it. Pretty much all of it, at least. All the big stuff and the Nürburgring Endurance Challenge as well. So I will be
Coming up on a slower class
on the
car.
grind this season. Also the SRA, Sim Racing Alliance iRacing Sports Car Championship as well, which is every Saturday, I think. Otherwise, unless there's a big event like Sebring, then we postpone it to the next week. And I'll be driving the Porsche GTP in that, so should be a fun season. And we are gaining on E1 a little bit here. Let me look back. Standings. It's not showing up on my relative, so I can't see, but
P2, the lap time was 1:49.0.
yeah, about 40 seconds away,
25.
45 seconds away. We're losing a little bit of time to him, but that's just kind of what traffic does. We're still by far the fastest two cars on the track right now. P9 just put in a good lap though.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Also, if you guys have any tips for what you'd like to see, maybe overlay wise, maybe if something's too loud, just let me know. I try to balance out the audio as well as I can, but it's kind of difficult with iRacing. A lot of stuff is very loud for me and very quiet for the stream, so track map.
Okay, Bobby, we're matching race pace.
I could try to set it up right now.
Right side. Car right.
Just keeping an eye on him here.
Clear right.
We're clear. Let me try to set up the track map for you guys.
Coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group.
One second. Oh, whoops. I don't know why it's not letting me grab that. There we go. Put a leg right here. Is that cool with you guys? Make it a little bit bigger. There we go.
Over the past 10 laps, that you
P2,
are
that lap time was 148.3.
in the leader.
Oh, we need.
Yeah, for some reason half the track isn't showing up on the track map, but I kind of get an idea. At least I could see where P1's at. You could see about half a track away from us.
Left side.
Wow.
Clear left. On your left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
You notice how the LMP2s are on the same lap as us?
Not for long.
That's how much faster they are. It took us this long, being quicker by like 5 seconds a lap.
Damn it.
Alright, okay.
You're good.
Trying to be incident free for this whole stint.
We can live with 1X.
Yep.
All right,
On your right. Clear right.
you're now in the lead. Your last lap time was 149.2.
There you go. Atta boy. There's only one team right now that's fully DNF'd on my relative.
Was P3's off again?
He's on the straight right now. I can't actually see when P1 pitted because I closed the game and reopened it during the stint. But he probably pitted one lap after we did. Because that's when we switched tires, is one lap before. When I went from dry to wet, or wet to dry. So we're pretty much on the same exact schedule as them. Yeah.
Slower class car ahead. P2.
P7's off. Oh, god damn, that scares me every time. I probably just bumped into the back of a GT3.
What is this cluster?
Yeah, just take this easy. A little bit of a clusterfuck here.
Car right.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Clear right.
Yeah, this P2 is gonna block the lane here.
Car left. Clear left. Left side.
Oh, goodness, he's on your
Clear
left.
left.
All right, clear. God, that got close.
Good take. Good take. We won't count that 1X.
The off track was strategic.
Not sure what happened last lap to P1, but you made up about 6 seconds.
Yeah, he went off. I'm pretty sure. Must have locked up or something, because his last lap was a 156.
We got almost 4 laps of fuel left.
Okay.
Yep, 3.8
right?
right now. Yeah.
Yep. So, hitting in 3 laps. I don't think you're
No,
going to
we're
make
trying
4.
to save it to get
Great
extra
stuff.
lap in.
Keep it coming, mate. P2.
If you think you
You
can
have to
lift and
lose.
coast. If you can lift and coast a little bit and not lose too much time, yeah, you could try for it.
I just don't think it's going to be worth it at this point. It's not going to save us enough to be worth
Okay.
I mean, when we're
getting
chasing
one extra
down-
lap out of the tank. Is that going to matter right now or no?
I don't think so.
Well, it might put us on the same schedule as P1, but yeah, other than that,
Well, they're pitting a lap before us.
that's a good point. Guy still has water coming off the back of him, it looks like. Let's see that. I'm gonna hop in the bathroom real quick, I'll be back.
Okay.
Left side. Clear left.
That last lap was a 148.0. Slower cars ahead. The class leaders up here.
On your right. Clear right.
Alright, I'm
What's going on
back.
there?
Somebody dipped the wheel off.
There's a car flipped over in front of me for a second.
Oh. And that Lambo up there dipped its wheel off. and
Slower
blew up all
class
that
car
dust.
ahead.
There's an anomaly on the screen or something, because that was...
The track map's gonna turn off when I'm in the car, if that's okay with you
On
guys.
your left. Clear left.
It's a little bit of a distraction.
New fastest lap.
Drives me a little bit nuts.
146.5.
But once I come out of the car, it'll be back on. Whoa.
That guy.
Yeah, he just popped out of nowhere.
Yep, he is.
He's getting disconnects and crap.
Yep.
Okay. Box this lap.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, he's all over the place. Please, for the love of God, do not fuck us here with passing this guy. Right side, clear. The spotter doesn't even know he's there because he's such bad connection.
Yep. I didn't get a call from my regular spotter at all.
Yeah. That's the first time I've seen that. Connection's so bad the spotter doesn't even know you're there.
You're coming up on a slower car. Box, right?
Box,
Yep,
box, in this lap.
It's all right set up.
Yep.
With my setup, I'm not sure if it changes it automatically or something. So I'll double check.
Yep. Everything's good.
Watch your speed. Pit
Good
lane
start,
speed
good
limit
start.
is 45
Well
miles
done,
per
man.
hour.
Great job.
Engage limiter.
Still can't believe you got 1X. I don't know if we're gonna let you back in the car, but
All right, that's fair. I'm surprised you put me in here in the first place, to be honest
No.
with you.
nah, man. I think this was a great confidence builder for you, because we know you're quick.
Up
You
and
just
out.
needed to prove it to yourself.
Different car. That's the only thing. Yeah, the pit limiter
Go
turns
get him,
off.
Bobby.
Pit limiter turns off when you get in the car.
Yep,
Okay.
that's what I found earlier too.
That is pretty lame.
Chase down P1.
I'm gonna try my best here. Keep an eye on that weather for me.
Will
Yeah,
do.
it's still 3:15 is when it's projected to get here, and it's currently 1:40. So
Alrighty.
it'll come while I'm in the car. Yeah.
Unless you want to double stint through the rain, Bobby.
I don't know.
Tucker, behind is pitting. All clear on pit
Enjoy that
exit.
grip, brother.
It's gonna take a while to get used to it.
Yeah.
You can actually turn, brake, get on the gas.
Hey, what was my 10 lap average right till now? Actually,
48.7.
Not
That's
bad
7
with
tenths
traffic.
quicker than P1.
nice.
P2.
P1's in the pit right now.
Now this is odd. Actually having fucking grip.
He'll adjust quick. Take it easy on the outlap. Don't burn the tires up.
Mm-hmm.
I think P1 just no, they're back.
It freaks out a little bit when they switch drivers.
Oh, okay.
That's pretty fun.
I mean, you did a great job.
Thanks, brother.
Yeah, fantastic job, Dudley.
Slower class car ahead.
Super clean stint.
All right, gap out front, Bobby, is 39 seconds.
Right side. Clear right.
Go outside. Clear.
Alright, chase down time.
Sounds good, man. Make
I'll
the
let you
tires
just-
last through the stint.
Yep, yes sir.
Tell us if you need anything, otherwise we'll shut up.
Alrighty. I'm a talker. You know this, so
Tucker is now in the lead.
I'll be talking the whole stint. Got that ADD brain.
On your left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Oh, it feels so good. Actually turn the fucking vehicle.
Yeah, you know exactly where the grip is. It's nice.
Oh! I hit a patch of wet.
Alright, just go ahead and box.
Fuck me, dude.
Yeah.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Showing the meatball flag. We'll need to come into the pits for repairs.
God damn it, dude. Fuck! Take the tires off here.
Yeah.
I got it. I got it. Yeah. Fucking stupid idiot. I just told Dudley that too, that there was fucking wet on the outside. God damn it! Fuck! 6 minutes. Motherfucker, dude.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 94 Fahrenheit.
Well, that might put us on track to get the fucking wet. Right before your stint.
Yeah. It was. Let's see, we got about an hour and 30 minutes. Well,
How does that even fucking happen, dude? I just got done telling him. Yeah, we're fine. We're still going to be in P2 when we come out of this.
The car behind is pitting.
It's just a stupid mistake that shouldn't have happened. I didn't notice it was going so wide there and then hit the patch of wet and locked up the front left.
Honestly, it's pretty incredible though that iRacing is simulating that so well that there would still be puddles out there and in little spots. Like any other sim would have just been full dry by now, and there wouldn't have been any of that.
Yeah. I got a little too overconfident in it being fully dry out there already.
But we'll be on the same lap as P3. But it's a long race, man. We still got tons of time.
Yeah, we got 8 hours still. More, almost 9. I'm just upset at myself more than anything.
Yep.
I
Take a breath, man. Let that
Just
go.
told
Yep.
you about that, and I still did it myself.
It's behind you now.
Yep. I'm just gonna take the optionals as well. We got 15 seconds of optionals.
Definitely. If it's only 15 seconds, that's worth it to have
Yeah.
a clean car.
all right, from now on, you're only allowed to drive in the wet.
Yeah, can you believe that? I didn't hit fucking anything my entire hour-long wet stint, and then I hit the fucking wall in the dry. Unbelievable. On my own. You can't
Yeah,
make that shit up.
I had a close moment. Like that corner I was pointing out to you where there was still little puddles along the curbing on the entry.
Mm-hmm.
When you disconnected for that little second and weren't watching, Bobby, I locked up hard on the left front going into that, and thankfully was able to get it to roll again and slow down and get through the corner. But
Yeah, it's rough.
How much time's left on the repairs?
2 minutes, 50 seconds. Or about 3 minutes.
I think we're
'cause
still
you're
going to
taking
have a lap.
optionals.
on P3?
Good
It's
deal.
possible. Yeah, it's possible. We were.
Because they're just now coming up through the S's.
I don't. Whoever like repeatedly during my stint, crew chief kept telling me P3 was off or having an incident.
That sucks, man. Now we're gonna have to count on P1 having an issue here. Or
Yep,
else we're
it's gonna be
kind of
hard to run them down
fucked.
on pace alone, but
We're not.
I
don't think we can
it's 8
run them
hours
down on
race.
pace. Yeah. I don't think we can. I don't think we're as
Yeah,
we're
on
quick
pace
enough.
alone, we couldn't get them.
Yeah. We're gonna need them to have an issue.
Which can happen at any time with these wily GT3 cars out here.
Acura's coming by the pits right now. How much time's left?
2 minutes.
Oh man, yeah, they're gonna get us.
That's fine. I don't give a fuck. We'll catch him.
Yeah, he's still got to pit again before we do too, so.
Nah, he just pit. This is his second lap here.
Yeah, they boxed on 96.
Before my fuel calculator was working while I was out of the car, but now it's not.
Are you using iOverlay?
Yeah,
Yeah, it doesn't work when you're out of the car.
I think it's because I hadn't been in the car yet. It was working before, and now that I've been in the car, it screwed it up.
Yeah, I think it only works if you're, every time I cross the line, it'll refresh.
Yep. Oh, so maybe it'll refresh again now that I left the server and came back. Oh, you had an unsafe pit entrance too. Hold for 15 seconds because you cut the cones. At least that's what it's telling me.
I just see pit for repairs.
Okay.
I'm not too sure. Maybe it'll tell me when I leave the pit stall that I have to come back in, because that would really suck. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, no, hopefully it'll just...
I mean, there was no way I was gonna get it around the track. The wheel was cocked 90 degrees to the side.
Yeah, no, you made the right call coming in.
All right, coming by the
That was
pits right now.
P3. Yep.
Okay, yeah, I'll catch him. Not
But
worried
they're
about
still a lap down, so now they're technically on the same lap as
it. As us, yeah. I have a penalty. Yeah, I'm serving a penalty now.
Yep. 15 seconds.
No, it's giving me, it said like 35 or some shit.
Oh, mine says hold for 15.
I'm serving it now, I guess. God, that is shitty. Sorry, guys.
It's all right, brother. Put it behind you. It's ready to... Time to go racing again.
I can take these optionals as well.
All right, P4 is... still... That's weird.
There we go.
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white
P4
line.
is about 45 seconds back.
Slower class car ahead. Blue flag.
Getting blue flagged.
Yeah, it's an LP2.
Yep.
Blue flag.
P1 for LMP2s. Okay.
Blue flag.
Taking it easy. It is really weird having grip now.
Got deja vu.
P3 just rammed a Porsche in the back.
Nice.
I'll just
He's
keep
got a little damage on the front end.
Yeah.
Pulling down a tad.
We'll catch him. I'm probably gonna catch him in this stint, to be honest.
His last lap is a 40.74.
Yeah, he's been really inconsistent though. I mean, he can put in the same lap times as we do, but then he always makes a mistake.
Gotcha.
Or at least the one driver for him was. I think they switched drivers now. Yeah,
I know
now they
for
got
a-
this
ahead.
Island no glue. Island no glue? Yeah, you got basically a 40-second gap on both sides of you.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 98 Fahrenheit. Slower class car
Track time's
ahead.
pretty hot. 98 degrees. It's very hot, actually.
Yeah, it was warming up my whole stint. It is cooling off now though.
On my wheel, it's saying 9 minutes, like lap time for that last lap for some reason. It's odd.
Yeah, because the pit, right?
Yeah. But it was a lot longer than 9 felt like.
No, that's about right. Like 6 or 7 minutes in the pits and a 2-minute lap.
Yeah, that's right.
Clear left.
I guess I'm gonna go eat some tacos real quick. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Closed.
You've just done a 147.3. Good lap. That's your quickest so far.
P2 is off. Yellow flag in Le Mans.
We think P3's gone off in Le Mans. Coming up on a slower class car.
That's good. Yeah, they are really inconsistent.
Car left. Clear left.
I'm showing us now P2. P2 that was P2 DNF.
It might just be eye overlay being goofy.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 time is okay.
Crew chief confirms it.
Oh, yeah.
So does iRacing. So does iRacing.
Yeah, we're in
We
P2
are
now.
P2.
Okay.
So, nothing really lost other than the gap to the leader, which he could have an incident anytime.
Yeah. Goal is just to keep it clean. No. I know my pace is good, so I'm not too worried about pace.
Yeah, at least our incident wasn't a DNF like theirs.
And might have disconnected.
Said they went off in Le Mans. Le Mans pretty bad damage. You go off there.
Yeah.
High-speed corners here. You lose it here, you're gonna hit something hard.
Yeah, maybe fishtailed it coming out of that right-hander there onto the straight. Went straight onto the wall. The leaders are in the pit right now. I think.
I'm showing them on track still.
Okay. I overlay stripping then. Yeah, it's telling me they've been in the pit for like 7 minutes.
That was a 147.1. Slower class car ahead.
Oh, God.
Right side. Clear right.
That was
On
awkward.
your right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Hit the curb and just got so loose.
Yep.
On the
Get
exit
settled
there.
in, man. Find your groove.
Awkward to go around the outside on that corner. Just the apex. Oh, he's going in the pits.
You're coming up on a slower car.
There still are little tiny damp patches next to some pieces of curbing, so still a little bit of water out there.
Just a little bit. And on the outside of the last turn.
Yeah, that one too.
I'm so inconsistent through there. I don't take the same line at all.
Coming up on a slower class car. That lap was a 147.6.
Right side. Clear right.
It's a weird bump on the outside of that corner.
Far left. Still there.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Clear left.
This is P7 here.
Yep. How many laps are we doing in a stint with no lift? I have no idea.
Full tank of fuel is like 32, 33 laps.
Not in the dry. Maybe in the wet, yeah. I think in the dry we're doing somewhere around 22-ish.
I'm showing you with 26 laps still right now, and you've been out for at least 7 or 8 laps.
What are we
On
doing
your
here?
right. Hold your line. Clear right.
He's lucky he didn't get fucking punted there. It's telling me I have 18 laps right now.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Yeah, this stint was a total of
On your left.
26 laps.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Yep.
89 liters is full.
Coming up on it.
Left side. Clear left.
That was 149.2.
I got so much more grip through there than I think I do.
Last lap was a 49.2.
Okay. I've got open air for a while now.
Yep, should be able to put in some nice laps here.
We did 3.15 a lap to get 28 stints. Okay.
Yeah, now we're getting your 5-lap average right now is 3.4
Yeah, I don't
liters
think
per
we
lap.
do not think we can get 3.15. We'd have to really go crazy on lifting, like
Yeah, we'd have to
really crazy.
change the setup to get that.
Yeah.
We got, because we're running this wet setup, it's got a lot more down for us. Like I could tell the difference between this and the race setup from before. Like a lot of the corners you could take higher speed.
Slower class car ahead.
Got a car coming
We're
out of
setting
the
the
pits.
pace.
Jesus, what the fuck is he doing? Needs the whole fucking track to rejoin?
Well, he's a rookie GT3 driver.
Gave me a heart attack. He really started creeping over onto the left side there.
Slower class cars ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
Last lap was a 46.7. There's a little bit of traffic at the end.
Yep. It's good pace though if you keep that going.
Slower class car ahead.
And this one's going to be about a second slower because of that goober.
Alright, we're not going to make up 4 laps on pace.
Not if I have something to say about it.
Need to get a hold of one of these GT3 drivers and Venmo them $50.
That would help.
Your lap time was 147.9.
Hey, if you could just accidentally kind of do something weird when the TV1's trying to overtake you.
Just nudge him a little bit. Just give him a little helping hand off the track. Maybe into a wall.
Apex right at the last second.
I mean, he's been dive bombing you all race long. Why not?
Yeah, you owe him this. Put 2.5 seconds on him last lap.
Car left. Left side. Clear left.
Is Maxie getting in next?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Had a brain fart. This GT3 is gonna cuck me a little bit.
There you go.
Slower car
148.
ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Majority of your laps, you'll be doing fine. Forty-seven
You've
flat.
just done a 147.0.
I could definitely go faster than that.
Need to push. Just keep the tires good for the whole stint.
I'd like to put a little bit more time on the guy behind us, just as...
Yep. You put 2.8 seconds on it in this last lap.
.8 on who? P1?
V3.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm gonna take a quick break,
Okay.
but I'll still be listening. So, if something happens or anything. No.
Okay.
That lap was a 146.9. Slower class car ahead.
On your left, clear left. Car right, clear right.
There's a little dip on the end there of the track. Not outside. I should be doing like a 46 flat. Ideally. Maybe the weather really just is that hot for the track. The tires are scrubbing a bit too much to get that mid-corner speed.
You've got half your fuel left. Incident in turn 1. Your lap time was at 148.0. Slower class car ahead.
Right side, clear right.
Blue flag. There's an incident in Le Mans.
Car left,
Yellow flag.
clear left.
Blue flag. Coming up on some slower cars, they're class leaders in this group. Blue flag. Looks like P4 has gone off in Le Mans.
Fucking off track, man.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Bobby. There's an incident in Bishop. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
Left side, clear left. That was at 147.1.
Did P2 disconnect, or did they have an issue?
No idea. Dudley thinks they had an issue,
Okay.
but looks like a disconnect to me.
No.
Said they had an incident, and then they showed up DNF a little bit after that.
Oh, okay.
There's an incident in Sunset. Looks like it's Tucker. Incident in turn 1. It looks like Barnes. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Great lap, man. Keep it up.
Thank you. Got 29 liters of fuel left.
8.5 laps.
Mm-hmm.
I got you with almost 9.
How's the weather looking?
Still that 315 high time slot, 20%.
Okay. Do you think we'll make that? Just put
You tried to
dries on
stretch the
again?
fuel.
Yeah. I'll be in the car when it comes. We got about 55 minutes.
Okay. So we'll just put dries on then,
Yeah.
and then switch them out.
And then I'm totally fine with staying in the car through the wet. Because it'll be a nice ramp up for me. It'll start to get slowly wet.
Yep.
Should be okay, but after that, could you all give me a 2-step break?
Yeah.
So
That's
both of
fine.
us double stint, you're saying?
No, like you would go after Bobby instead of me going after Bobby.
Oh. Yeah.
Like, well,
I mean,
I would give the car to you, and then
Yep.
Bobby, you would take it from Dudley.
Okay.
yeah, that's the order right now.
Oh yeah.
We have a 2-stint
I'm an
break
idiot.
in between.
Just forgive me.
Yeah.
They're going to be shorter because we burned through fuel in the dry, but
You showed 7.93 laps when you crossed the line on your 5-lap average right now. If you stretch it a little bit, you can get 8 more laps out of it.
okay. I'll do a lift and coast at the end of the straight.
Lifting into that one wouldn't be bad either. That's perfect. You're showing 7 laps, 7.02 laps with that, with what you just did.
Okay.
And you're still 147.7 on lap time, so that's perfect. Keep it right there.
It's going to start sputtering at the end. I don't have like 0.03 liters of fuel left in it. So,
Yeah, if you lift at the 3 cones here and brake at the 2, you'd probably be good too.
yeah.
Or sorry, lift at the 4 and brake at the whatever. You get it.
There's an incident in Gender bien. Looks like it's Fernandez. There's an incident in Le Mans. We think it might be Fernandez. You're coming up on a slower car.
Car ahead had an incident here. He's going to be slow down the straight.
Okay.
Yeah, he's broken.
Very.
We just made up a lap on the leader. He was in the pit right there.
Yeah, we're off the schedule with him now. That seems about right, the amount of laps we lost to him.
So your 5-lap average is now saying 6.02. Your last lap says you got 6.19 laps
Okay.
of fuel.
I'm not doing a
Got
whole
10
lot
minutes
of
of fuel
lifting
remaining.
coast, just enough.
Yep, what you're doing is perfect.
I'm not losing time, I'm actually gaining time through.
That's what we found at Daytona in the GT3 car too.
There's a group of
Because when
slower
we
cars
pushed,
ahead.
we actually didn't gain that much time, and we just burned more fuel.
I also just had a... How many laps are we shooting for now?
So should have 5 left now.
Yeah,
Line.
I saved a bunch that lap.
That's the best lap in your class. That lap time was 146.3.
5 more laps.
Well, that's
Max, you
our...
ready to go?
Yes, sir. I'm ready to go.
That was the fastest lap in the race right there.
Nice work.
When I was
And you
lifting
saved
and
fuel.
coasting.
Yeah, how dare you beat me by 6?
Thousands.
But yeah, 6,000. It's very
Well-
rude of you.
While lifting and coasting somehow.
You don't have to rub salt in the wound. Okay. Beating it was bad enough.
I just had a wide open lap that lap, to be fair.
Coming
Yep.
up on a slower class car.
One of those rare lucky ones. Where you don't catch anybody.
Seems like the amount of cars on the track has dropped significantly.
See, it seems like that, but surprisingly, we've only lost one GTP that I can see fully.
There was actually 14 when we started, and I guess I overlay like
Oh, it
drops
only
them
shows
off after
10.
they. Yeah, mine only shows 11, one DNF, but I know there was 14 GTP cars when we started.
Interesting. Y'all want to do this again tomorrow?
Yeah, we could hit another time slot at noon tomorrow, huh?
Yeah.
If y'all can handle the first 6 hours or so, I don't care to.
I think we honestly
six, you
could.
take the last 6 straight.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Test my metal. Oh man, the weather coming in. I can see it now on the radar. Oh, it looks so ominous.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Oh.
Coming in from the northwest.
I had to deal with the worst of it, so this will be a little bit easier.
This will
Only-
just be a quick shower.
Yeah,
It'll be
only
like
30 minutes or so.
45 minutes of rain.
On your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Car left.
See, that's
Clear left.
unpredictable.
That annoys me.
Yeah, that's unpredictable and annoying. I'm just gonna follow you through and
That
get
guy's-
you.
Right. That guy's done that repeatedly too.
This is why you drive other, like, classic cars, so you know exactly what's annoying and what's not.
Yeah.
Well, anybody that actually follows endurance racing knows that if you're a slower class car, you just don't.
Coming up
do
on a
that.
slower
You
class
just
car.
Continue to drive exactly how you would be expected to drive. Trying to give somebody an apex is just going to cause trouble every time.
Yeah,
And
it's
it actually
just...
slows both parties down significantly more.
Right.
Yeah. Because you're expecting him to just be doing his thing. That's a bad line through that last corner, through Sunset.
just done at 147.4.
Fuel's looking good for 3 more laps.
Okay. Should I keep lifting and coasting?
Might as well, you're not losing any time. And just guarantee you'll get to the pit box.
Yeah, true.
You got 3.15 at the line.
Yes, sir. That's more than enough. Yeah, you really don't lose any time in these cars. These cars are so quick on the straights that you can
That's 5 minutes of fuel
fully
left.
lift for like an extra 3 beats or so before a braking marker and be just fine. Carry enough speed through the corner and you're good.
On your left, clear left.
You're just gonna cut me off.
Golly.
I had a feeling a manual was gonna do that. Guaranteed Brazilian. I mean, no hate by it, Brazilians.
If gap car.
I mean, look at our fucking team name. We know all full well about the Brazilians.
You don't take the gap, you're no longer a racing car driver.
Famous last words.
Box in 2 laps.
Yes, sir.
Slower class car ahead.
Goodness.
And the marble's easy.
Yep. Spun up them rear tires.
Dry tires is the plan. Full tank of fuel, ready to go.
Left side, clear left.
You were absolutely chewing away at that gap to P1. They got a slower driver in there now.
Oh man, hopefully I can make up a good amount of time.
You will. Absolutely. That guy's doing 49.2s, it looks like. 49s and high 48s.
Yeah, you're 2.7 seconds quicker over 10 laps. 2.7.
Am I in this lap? Next lap? This
Next
next
lap.
lap?
Next lap. One more.
I feel like I'm going pretty quick.
Yep,
You've got
doing
one
great.
gallon left. We're running on fumes, mate.
Yeah,
Box
some
this
traffic
lap,
there,
please,
so
Bobby. Your lap
lap
times are
time's a
dropping
little
off.
higher,
Come
but
on, you can do
totally
better
be
than this.
expected with the traffic.
Yeah,
Slow
average
car
of
ahead.
47
This is the leader for their class.
Incredible.
Not including my escapades into the wall.
There's an incident in the hairpin.
That dropped the old average down a bit.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about that anymore.
That never happened.
I'm just glad we didn't lose much.
Yeah.
I actually we lost nothing except time P1, and that could come down at any time.
And the car's no permanent damage, so.
I'm more upset for the stream viewers right now, because that would have been very entertaining to see us climb back super quick like we would have.
It's going to be even
Yeah,
more
they
fun
can
if
watch
by the
us
end of the
climb
race
back.
we bring back this third 3-lap gap. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think all of us have
That's half a gallon
a
of
very
fuel
high
left.
average pace compared to them.
Yeah, this driver that they have in now is definitely slower. He's averaging like 149,
Very little fuel
150.
left. Come into the pits at the end of
Everybody
this
on
lap.
the track
Box
is
this lap.
49s and 50s.
Everything set for the pit?
Yes, sir.
Good to go.
Come on in, box
Alrighty.
box.
I'm showing 5/10 down on that, on the Delta, just by hitting that GT3 on the exit of Le Mans.
Got that wheel tuned up, Maxie?
We're good to get
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Alrighty, all yours, Maxi.
No pressure.
Glad I got that extra lap.
Yeah. Perfect. Great stint.
That's 235. So.
Alrighty. Optional
Hopefully
repairs
we
at
can time it
0.2
right.
seconds.
Yep. You'll be close to handing it
coming
off
up
to
for
me.
normal pit stop.
Yeah, normal pit stop, hand it off to me, and I'll put wets on.
Oh, am I not staying in?
Oh, that's right. You were going to double stint, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
You want to stay on through the wet? That's great.
I had 0.09 liters of fuel left.
Perfect.
That's weird.
It was a 26 lap stint.
Yep. That's what I'm showing on mine.
Hey, is there a minimum pit time?
No, I don't think so.
I do not think so. Maybe tires? Switching tires?
That should already be done. Oh, it was
Yeah,
the fuel.
Yeah.
That seems to be the limiting factor right now, is
There's
the
traffic
fuel.
behind. Take
Because
care.
that's why, like, when I was revving the engine, you were saying, hey, quit burning the
Slower
fuel out of the
class car
car.
ahead.
That's because
He's
I
their
was like,
class
why is
leader.
it not going? It was
Yeah.
because they were still putting fuel in it.
And you were burning it all off, banging the rev
Yeah.
limiter.
You were burning it quicker than they could put it in.
Yeah. Oh, it wouldn't fill up. Filling it with a garden hose. Look out, this guy's loose.
It is artificial in IMSA though. The amount of time in the pits for fuel.
Yeah.
Because they do the virtual energy bullshit.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
There, well, this guy's P10. He's had some issues. He might have problems getting around these other cars.
Watching marbles fly up off these cars is insane.
Isn't it cool?
That is very entertaining. How real it looks.
So far, other than the track conditions being incorrectly reported from the weather tab, like, I'm extremely impressed with how iRacing has implemented this weather package into endurance racing.
The only issue I had was when it started, when only the spray was wetting the windshield. It would like flicker
Left
on and
side.
off. The
Clear
rain,
left.
like the rain
Yeah.
effects would flicker on and off. And
Yeah,
looked
it
really
just
odd.
turns it on the windshield and then turns it off on the windshield. It doesn't, like, actually have water droplets
Coming
in
up
the
on a slower
windshield.
class car.
Yeah, I need to work on that. That's about it.
That and open wheel cars don't have any water hitting your visor at all.
Yeah, that's difficult to do though.
Yeah.
They don't. I guarantee you, they don't want to do just like what F1 does, where it's just, you know, arbitrary droplets on the screen, like Grand Theft Auto 3 back in the day.
Yeah. They already have it so that you have to use tear-offs for the
Incident in the hairpin.
dirt and stuff, though, so it seems like they could get the water figured out pretty soon.
Yeah. I haven't driven a single open wheel car on the service yet.
Well, Max, if you're going to double stint, I'm going to take the headphones off and close my eyes for a second here.
All right, man. Sounds good.
You good with that, Bobby?
Yeah, go for it. Take a nap.
All right.
Yeah, Bobby, if you want to, you can kind of space out too. Just, I'll holler if I need you.
Yeah, we'll go get a drink. I'll be back.
Okay.
I got a chat to entertain, bud.
Yeah, oh, that's right. Yeah, can't space out too much.
Not too much. I'll mute though, so you don't have to listen
No,
to my
you're
big
fine.
mouth.
It doesn't bother me.
That lap was at 149.7. Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, the amount of marbles getting kicked up. That's crazy.
And then how they're starting to just form on the exit corners and entries.
Mm-hmm. You can only see them at certain angles too.
Yeah.
God damn, you are quicker
Clear right.
through there.
Yo. That was some closing speed.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Alrighty guys, I'm gonna restart the stream in a minute here. We're rolling on 6 hours, so YouTube doesn't like it if I go over that. So I'm gonna drop the new link in chat. I'll set it up real quick and drop the new link in chat. Little guy.
Car right.
Hey.
Clear right.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Car left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
Clear right.
One second, I'm sorry guys.
Slower class car ahead. You've just done a 148.1. Slower cars ahead, including the class leader.
Alrighty, guys. Yeah, the weather's coming quick. Here's the link to the next stream. I'm going to be turning it on now and ending this one pretty soon here. Let me know if you guys can see that. Here's the radar. We're going to get fucked pretty soon here. Ominous ass storm coming in.
Car left.
Alrighty, guys.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
I'm gonna be ending it now. I'll see you guys in 2 seconds.